Okay, let's go smoke that joint.
What up? What up? What is going down, everybody? We got the NFL draft is upon us. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The NFL draft is upon us. Let's see who's up in here with us. Let's see. Marty, what up? He said, I'd take Hunter. Oh, Robert, what up? What up? Yeah, there's got to be some trades going down in this first round, right? What up, Pam? Generally Stupid, what up? Marco from the future, what up? Giants said, got my predictions on the Taco Bell wrapper. Let's go. St. Louis fan, what up? Crispy, what's up? Stop with all the notifications. You're in so many leagues, Crispy. You got all those noties. King D, shout out to the LBC. Shout out to Moni. What up? What up? Yeah, Marco. If my calculations are correct, we're about to see some serious shit. And what up, Marcus? You cover the fantasy impacts with the picks also. Fuck yeah, man. You already know. And we did do a first round mock yesterday. Curious to see how many picks. I think we all know that Cam's probably going first. It was more fun for us not to take him going first because of a potential trade. But yeah, we're definitely going to be talking fantasy impacts right away. Right away. Hey, shout out to Ghost Monkey. What up, playa? What up? Tim in the house. What up, everybody? We're like, what, 10 minutes away? Woo! All right. I'm going to share this link to a couple more leagues, and then I'm going to be sharing the Facebook post as well. If anybody knows any other 420 fantasy goers or just fantasy goers in general, share the stream with them because, this is one of the dopest communities around. And throw in your predictions. I mean, I feel like as of right now, with no trades happening and everything, I mean, it's probably going to be Cam going number one. I'm still holding out hope for Abdul to go number one. It could happen. He seems like the surefire thing there. Mike, what up? Nick, what up? Ford doesn't go number one. Titans lose credibility. Yeah, but like he's still not a for sure thing. Like I don't think anybody like anywhere, any GMs think that it's a for sure thing. And Marco said, watching this while doing dishes and then going to watch while doing some COD later. Let's go. Yes, sir. We're 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away. Stu said sleeper website down. No. Should be there. Hot take, Titans trade first overall. Man, it's getting close. I mean, they only have 10 minutes. Like, like that's the thing that's kind of like tough about this. Is like if they're going to trade, like usually we get that before the actual draft starts, and we're only 9 minutes away from the draft starting. And Mike said, YouTube doesn't let me comment, so I'm stuck to Facebook. I mean, you just have to be subscribed. That's it. That's the only thing that should be holding you back from commenting is just subscribing. Try it and just double check. Hey, Jamie, what up, bro? We'll see you a little later when you hop on here, brother. Giants, I'm just afraid the Pats somehow fuck this up. They're going to go Will Campbell, man. They're going to go with that lineman. Nick said, I want Carter at number 3 for the Giants. I mean, it's probably where he's going to go. I mean, probably. And Giants said, wait. When did the Titans have credibility, right? Hey, what up, Josh? Kelvin Banks to the Bears. Woo, that'd be big time. Hey, Corn Kid, what up, bro? Shout out to Andy. Thanks for jumping in, brother. We got like 9 minutes before this kicks off here. I hope everybody's ready. Everybody is ready. Jamie said, who are the Giants picking at number 2? Are they going to jump up? I mean, I know who are the big rumors were the I know the Texans and someone else. There's someone else who made it seem like they were going to be moving up. Right? Cody said, wash those dishes and lock in, brother. Let's go. It's about that time. Robert said Pats could trade if a team really wants Gianti. Yeah, I mean, that is one possibility. Because I really think Gianti's going to the Jags if nobody else trades up. But it depends. Like, what would they act like? How far would they have to drop? And like, teams usually don't give up those 3 first rounders for a QB. Pam said probably crashing from everyone on. It may be. I mean, a lot of action going down right now on Sleeper. Yeah, Crispy said when they were the Oilers, yeah. Marcus said Pats need a lineman. That's why I really think, I mean, if they don't trade it away, they're probably going to get Will Campbell right there. And that'd be great for all of us who have Drake May, right? I mean, we just want him to stay more protected. Gianti to the Raiders. I mean, Raiders have number 6. So if the Jags swoop him at number 5, he's not going to, I mean, he ain't going to the Raiders. And I feel like the Jags, even though their line is pretty bad, I still feel like I would like him behind that line than the Raiders line. And I know they still have ETN over there, but they've been talking about shopping him for a few weeks now. And if they end up getting Gianti, I feel like ETN is going to be on the move because there's someone that'll swoop him up. He's on his rookie contract still. What up, Josh? He said Tyler Warren to the Jets. Hey, potentially, bud. We know that, I mean, I don't know. They really haven't had a good tight end over the last couple years. And I know that might be blasphemous to, the Conklin truthers out there. But, yeah, just, man, the Jets, like, never strike me as a team that's, like, targeting the tight ends, you know? But we did talk about that yesterday, and that was, like, a big possibility when we were doing our mock draft. And he said, I hope my Packers take a much-needed receiver in round 1. Yeah, I mean, I'm very curious to see what they do. I know that in our mock draft, we had them going defense yesterday. Let me go see who we had go to the... Oh, yeah, it was Green. The edge rusher is who we had going to Green Bay. Egbuka to Green Bay. He was someone that we were definitely considering there. And Jamie said, no, remember the Browns are going to miss the pick. That's going to be so funny if they do. They're just not used to having this. They're just not used to having this pick. So, yeah, I mean, it's been years. So talking right now on ESPN how the Browns have a very short list of players that they would even consider with that pick. Bears want to move up to 5 for Gianti. Yeah, I mean that's some of the speculation that we've heard, and I feel like I know they've invested some in the offensive line, in their interior line, their center, both guards. We know that they've, kind of put resources into there, but their tackles suck. I mean, I know that like the guards, those are the more run blocking guys, but it's like you still can't have shit tackles out there though. Yeah, there we go. See, I mean, that's one of the big rumors. Tim said the same thing. Josh said Jaguars moving up. I mean, shit, they already have number 5. Why do you think they would move up, and who would they get? And Mark said, what would happen if ETN and Bigsby if the Jags pick up Gianti? Well, Bigsby's probably safe, but we've heard them talking about trading ETN for like a handful of weeks now, so he's probably going to get moved. And look, and then Mike says, if they do, I hope ETN to Dallas. I mean, that'd be a good fit. I definitely would. Hey, Toker1, what up? He said, I'm tired of guessing. Right? It is finally here, baby. It is finally here. Because said Jags need to draft Mason Graham. Yeah, I mean, they do need interior defensive linemen. Interior defensive lineman. He's a DT, right? Toker, get this shit going. Come on. Let's go. We're 3 minutes away, baby. 3 minutes. And the rock means 3 minutes away. Jags are dumping Travis and drafting Trevor. What? Yeah, Jets are shopping Breece Hall. Also, definitely. I don't think Gianti falls to number 7, but I mean, do they jump up a couple? Like how much does it take for them to jump up 3 or 4 spots? Rumors on Hall getting shipped. He's getting up there, man, and they're just nowhere near being like any kind of contender. So, yeah, I feel like I'd be okay. Like, I mean, they should be okay moving him too. This is like rebuilding style because we know that Justin Fields isn't a franchise QB. Ah, Crispy said Tony going number 1.
Man, fuck Tony.
And oh, look at that. Cody said plot twist. Travis Hunter also a kicker. Man, I mean, you know, these business owners, if you could pay one person to do 3 people's jobs, they're just gonna they're gonna want that. Yeah. And Marcus said, chat, would you rather have the 103 or Worthy? Probably Worthy. Yeah, I mean, it depends because, I mean, that 103 is probably going to be a running back, right? Or a QB. I think I'd rather have Worthy than the 103. It all depends on your team situation, though. PJ says Sanders is going to fall to round 2. Or he came off as an asshole in interviews. What up, PJ? Yeah, I mean, that's the speculation, is that they said that he was a really bad interview. Yeah, and there's just like a lot of people who are like all of a sudden like hating on his skills. And I've been someone who's been hating on his skills, saying he didn't really prove it when people are talking about him going top 5. I said that he's probably going to go after the 20th, like somewhere in the 20s, but I still think he's going to go in the first round somewhere. The Titans draft Gianti. That I don't think there's ever been a running back drafted number 1 overall. I think Saquon at number 2 was the highest running back. Yeah, very, very interesting. Saints pick, my guess is Waker from Georgia. Who's Waker from Georgia? Ain't talking about them going defense in, right? Yeah, who are we talking about? Talking about Williams? Travis Hunter drives for Uber Eats between plays, or else he feels lazy. Make that money. Make that money. Who's the substitute punter for the Chiefs? You know, I don't know. That's a good question, Aquato. Good question. Sanders going before Ward? I don't think so. I mean, we might see what's his name? Dart go before Sanders. Kajana Carter. Oh, Walker. Okay, Walker. And what's Walker play again? It's defense, right? Oh, the linebacker, yeah. Shit. I did see that, and you know what? I read it, and I didn't read. I read it in my mind, but I didn't read it off. I heard Dan Marino gonna fall to the Dolphins. Let me see. And then Stu said, where'd Ricky Williams go in the draft? Let's see. Running backs taken first overall. Well, I guess if you go back to the 40s, there's been running backs drafted in the first round. I mean, first overall, I mean. But let's see. Let me go backwards from 2024. Well, I know Ricky Williams didn't go number 1 overall because he came the same year as Peyton. And Peyton went number 1 overall. Oh, yep, there we go. Kajana Carter for the Bengals. Yep. There you go, PJ. You're right about that. Let's see. Any others? Bo Jackson. Forgot Bo Jackson went number 1 overall. Just to be a part-timer. George Rogers, whoever that is, Billy Sims, Earl Campbell, Ricky Bell. So you get back to like the early 80s and 70s, and then you see some running backs going. OJ, the Juice in 1969.
69, dudes!
So yeah, he's got to go back far. PJ's usually on his shit. Yeah, that's who the other one was. The Broncos. It's the Broncos and the Texans who they're really trying to make moves. Let me see. Thanks, Pam. There we go. Right. PJ said don't need to impress y'all that bad. Yeah, I mean, not like there's any prizes or anything given out. Woo! Come on. It's already past 5. Let's fucking go. We want to see the pick. Come on. Let's fucking go. Give us the pick. Give us the pick, damn it. You know it's going to be Ward. Just go ahead and say it. And if they say Carter, that's going to be fucking insane. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all. Hey, what up, Edward? Yeah, I definitely want to see some people on the move. Let's see some dope ass first round trades. Because everybody has their pick as of now. ETN and AJ Brown, to name a few. AJ Brown ain't going anywhere, but ETN could, but he's not going to be worth a first rounder. No way. They're going to take offers the whole clock. Well, maybe. I mean, I guess what's tough is like you only get 10 minutes no matter what. If they trade that pick off, the clock still keeps moving. Chris, we said I Google all the time to be right and impressive. What the hell is all this going on right now? Who are all these guys coming out in their beach cruisers? K2, what up, bro? We made it. NFL draft is finally here. Yes. We've been waiting for this for a long time. I was at the 2022 draft. It was pretty fun. Definitely worth it to go, but you see the sea of all those people. Like, that's the worst part about it is being around everybody. Boo! That was the most fun part. And that's the first time that Roger Goodell leaned into it when he's getting booed and he's like, come on. That was the most fun part is everybody booing Roger Goodell. Damn, look at how many people are there. So many people there. Come on. Shut up, Goodell. Just say they're on the clock already. And Edward said, who's the first wide receiver taken tonight or overall? Well, the first wide receiver will be taken tonight. It's either going to be Tet or it's going to be Golden. And watch, if Gianti goes, Golden could potentially go to the Raiders there. They love picking up those fast wide receivers. We all know that. They love picking up those fast wide receivers. Goodell should change his name to Boodell. All right, come on. Like, I know that we know who it's probably going to be. Can you just fucking say we're going already? Can you just say that? I think Golden sneaks in and goes first. I mean, he's fast. That motherfucker's fast. 4.29 he ran. Tim said Tet picking up steam to the Panthers. Don't fall past the Cowboys. Yeah, probably not. And we talked, I mean, in our mock draft, we had Tet going to we had him going to the Cowboys. Isn't the draft on a few different channels? And can we talk about Lil Wayne coming out on a bike? Was that Lil Wayne? I didn't see everybody who came out. What up, CB Dizzle? Said Hus be a real one and stream the live draft for us. Oh man, well, no, I'm not gonna stream the live draft. We can't. I mean, a real one means that would get me demonetized on YouTube. I'm not trying to be that real. But yeah, I'm literally gonna tell you guys when the picks come. So yeah, don't worry about it. I got you. Oh yeah, and it's on the NFL Network, huh? Yeah, CB Dizzle. That's when keeping it real goes wrong. What the fuck? Alex is so short he calls Lil Wayne Wayne. No, man, I'm not shorter than Lil Wayne. Woo! Toyota 1, what up, what up? Let's smoke it up, my brother. Come on. Edward, what do you think the chances are that the Browns trade back? There's a real good chance that the Browns trade back. I mean, they're one of the teams that I really thought would be trading back. I mean, really, the 1 through 4, I feel like all of them have a really good possibility of trading back. PJ said has doubt it, but any Knowles gonna go tonight. You talking about the player Knowles? Probably not. He's probably a second day guy. And crispy damn clock suckers. People love sucking up the clock, don't they? The crowd looks crazy. I would have went. Wish I would have gone to the Vegas draft. Vegas draft is so dope. But yeah, dude, look at that, man. It's like the whole city of Green Bay is there, plus the extra people coming out. Robert said Cam Ward did it officially come in. I mean, we know it's more than likely going to be him. And what up, Robert? What do you say? Lock it to the Titans. When did that happen? Yesterday, I think. Yeah. I mean, very blah. Not a lot of money, like, at all. And yeah, Titans. Hot take: Trey Henderson, best RB in the draft. I mean, it depends on where he goes. Like, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I'm curious where Gianti's gonna go, but he might not end up having the best rookie season out of everybody. Like it. Come on. Who's it going to be? We know it's going to be Ward, but see, why would they take so long? Why would they take so long? It's definitely It's definitely like something's gonna happen here. Something is going to happen here. For the drama, yeah. Just to drag it on. Yeah, I mean, the longer that they're live, the more ad money that they're making, right? What if Tennessee comes out and picks Shador? That would be pretty funny. I mean, especially because, like, I mean, I've been saying that Ward's going to go over him this whole time. But yeah, it's also just that would just be throwing everyone for an insane loop. They have to take the time NFL order, right? Fuckers. Titans have been on the board longer than the Cowboys Super Bowl drought. Nope, JJ, no picks so far. Nothing yet. Dang it. And someone's using the old streaming app. I got to send them all the info. They'll pick Dart. Come on. How long are you going to drag this shit out on us? You're really going to take the whole 10 minutes? And it's probably like 10 minutes, like Royal Rumble style, because like in the Royal Rumble, they say that the people come in at however long, but it's not really like the exact time. Song in the house. What up, bro? TJ in the house. What up, brother? We're all just patiently waiting for Tennessee. Uh-oh, pick is in. Let's go. The Royal Rumble needs stricter rules. Come on. Give it to us. The pick is in. All right. It's official. Ward is off the board. There we go. And we knew it was going to be. We knew it was going to be. And there goes the ESPN. The ticker just came in. Okay. Cam Ward. Let's go. Uh-oh. Nick said Brown's trading to the Jags. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So what's going to happen here now? What is going to happen here? Come on. Give me the info. Pull it up here. Yeah, so there we go. And the Browns, I mean, I wonder who they're going to go for. But, yeah, who are the Jags going to go for jumping up? I mean, I know they're not jumping up to go for Shador. They could be jumping up to go for that tackle. I know they need help there. They need help at defense. Shit, what if they're jumping up to grab Carter right now? I mean, maybe because I know they do need a corner, but I don't know. I don't know. Jags take Gianti. I don't think they needed to trade up to get him. I really don't think they needed to trade up to get him. And yeah, Johnny, early action. Hell yeah. Need that early action. Got to be Hunter. I'm very curious to see who they pick. What is it for anybody who sees what the throw it in the chat. Crispy says Gianti. Yeah, what was it? Ed said, man, this is great for the Pats if they can manage to get Carter or Hunter. That's the smartest thing the Browns have done in the last decade. Yeah, they should just keep trading down. So they got an extra second, an extra fourth, and a first for next year. Shit. Jags going all in on this pick. Yeah, and obviously the number 5, yeah, because they did the pick swap. Maybe Hunter. I mean, shit. Hunter, the tackle, Carter. Yeah, second rounder and the fourth rounder is what they picked up. And the 2026 first rounder also, right? Who'd Tennessee get? Hasn't Tennessee got Cam Ward. Cam Ward went number 1. Which we pretty much already knew. Oh, that was the ESPN update just saying that they got that they made the trade. I could see the Browns trading back again. I mean, shit, you got the number 5. Like, why not try to get as many assets as you can? Like right now, and just, if they could drop back and stay in the top 10 somewhere and get a couple extra picks as well. Yeah. They could trade to whoever wants Gianti. I mean, unless the Jags swoop them right here, but I just don't think that's going to happen. But that's also very, very cheap for the number 2 overall pick. Very, very cheap. So it's not for it's not for a QB. But still, they gave up 2. They gave up 2 first rounders though. Or well, I guess the pick swap, the extra first rounder. What up, Scotty boy? Okay, so he thinks Hunter. Come on. Who's it gonna be? Yeah, next year's first 2. Hunter to pair with BTJ sprinkling some cornerback duties. Browns now have 3 picks inside the top 36. All right, the pick's in. Who is it? Who is it? Come on. Who is it? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh, and I'll update this banner here. Put Cam Ward first. All right. Who is it? Who is it going to be? Come on. Oh, shit. Did they get Hunter? Hunter it is. Damn. They wanted him bad, too. They gave up the extra picks for him. All right. Yeah, PJ said, told you got to be Hunter. Yeah, I mean, we knew it wasn't a quarterback with the price that they ended up paying there. But there you go. Jags probably let him probably go both ways. Hope Carter's to the Giant is next. Probably. And unless the Giants are moving back. But yeah, that is one of the things that Giants need the most. Because what's his name? Thibodeau just really hasn't lived up to the expectations. Really hasn't lived up to the expectations. Shit, hope Campbell falls to 9th. That'd be interesting. I doubt it, though. I just really doubt that he gets past the Patriots. But you never know. You never know. And it's cool that we already got some big-time action going. We love it. We love it. Still not sold on Travis Hunter, but, you know, we'll see what happens when he goes to the Jags and how they end up using him. Because that's really what it's going to be, is how they end up using him. Sanders to the Saints is my guess. Or the Saints move up. Okay. BJ says Sanders to the Giants. Here it comes. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Time to smoke more. That's what we're going to do right about meow. All right. Come on, Giants. We're going to get like no fast picks like this entire time. Like I feel like they're all going to be I feel like they're all just going to keep taking the entire 10 minutes. Yeah, PJ said the NFL Network still hasn't shown the Hunter pick. Yeah, I'm watching it right now too. And like the person, whoever, I don't even know who that is, but the person's like literally about to announce it. So, I mean, we get the information faster on the internet because of people who are actually there. So when I was there, that's how I realized how far behind the actual I'm just blanking on what it is. The actual just stream of the draft or whatever. It's like 5-6 minutes like behind what's actually happening in real time. I wonder why, because we know that when they're playing the football games, it's probably like games or whatever, it's probably not a 5-6 minute delay. I don't know, maybe it could be, and we just don't know. There you go. Number 2 overall. And I'm keep searching. I got Twitter set up to keep doing to keep showing the new posts as they come in. So when we get news from Twitter, I mean that'll be what what I'll be talking about. Shut up, Mel Kiper. All right. That Pepto jacket got to go. Yeah, not feeling the ultra pink. I mean, there's ways you could mix it in, but yeah, man, that thing is way too pink. Giant said he stole ETN's number. What do you mean he stole ETN's number? Cleveland or Jacksonville, that's a choice between 3-stage cancer and the plague. I guess I could change the banner now. And going to the Jags. All right. What are the Giants going to do? It's got to be Carter. If they don't move back, it's got to be Carter. Yeah. The first rounders always hold up. It's the number 1. So yeah, is Travis Etienne number 1? But yeah, that's all these first rounders. It's going to be Like I don't even know if it has their name. I think it just might be the actual jersey and then the number 1. But they're like literally pressing these jerseys right there, so they probably are putting the names on. Jacksonville is way better. Jacksonville has way better meth than Cleveland. Shador falling out of the first round. Dart will be the second QB off the board. Think Dart goes to the Steelers. That's where we had him going in our mock draft that we did yesterday. Let's see. They're going to talk to Hunter now. See what he says. Pick is in. Toker wants a Giants pick Carter. How long is Milrose sitting in the green room? Shit. might be till day 3. He's probably going to go day 2 somewhere. Right? At least till tomorrow. I mean, Friday's tomorrow, and that's second and third picks. At least until tomorrow. Third round for Milrow, yeah. Was Dion. Come on, Giants, you motherfuckers. Quit stalling us. Quit stalling us. Get that pick in. No way. No way. Did they really get Shador right now? No. Okay, that was a troll. It's Carter. It's Carter. That's funny. It was totally a troll account that said Shador's picked at number 3. and then a legit source came up and Carter. There we go. Giants says switched to the McAfee cast. They're interviewing a guy from the Jags. You're gonna want to play him every play. There we go. That was you, right, Nick, saying that you want the Carter to go to the Giants? Immediate impact right now is Gianti and Travis Hunter are the 1A and the 1B. Could have always been that way, but now them going to the Jags and them trading up to get him, I don't think they trade up to get him if they're just going to have him play one or the other. Giants brought the entire extended fam. They better have. Giants got themselves a great player. Yeah, I mean, Carter's a fucking beast, man. I mean, I know he's drafted super high. I'm not going to say he's the number 1 IDP player, but he's someone who's going to be playing a lot for the Giants. They don't really have a bunch of edge rushers. So his immediate impact for IDP is going to be one of the first IDP off the board. He's good off the ball too. He's a 3-down guy. Yeah, definitely. What? Seems like Carter and Goodell are in the same gang. I know, right? What was that?
Your dad trained you your entire childhood. What was that moment like after your name was called with your dad and the rest of your family?
Yeah, it was surreal. I wouldn't be here without him. I'm just blessed. Thankful for my family too. Everybody wanted to get to this moment. I can't wait to celebrate this moment with my family.
You grew up in Philly. You grew up an Eagles fan. How are you going to bring the Giants back to dominance in the NFC East?
Yeah, I'm all New York. New York getting everything from me. All the passion I have, all the love that I have, all the excitement. On third down, they can get loud. I'm going to get that big play, make my best pass up, and that nigga's supposed to play.
All right, congratulations.
What up, Corey? Pretty chalky. I mean, we picked Travis Hunter going number 2, thinking that the Browns could trade that pick, and they did trade that pick. For fantasy, I mean, I'm not too excited about Ward and the landing spot. Travis Hunter should be decent. I really feel like it's going to be Travis Hunter and Gianti now. If you play in a league with IDP, Travis Hunter is probably the top guy. Gianti's probably number 2. But yeah, I don't think the Jags traded up to like only let him play offense or defense. The richer than Mittens gang. And Derek said, wait, Cleveland now is the 5th pick. Yeah, they swapped picks. Mm-hmm. Well, it was a pick swap for them, plus they got all the extra stuff as well. And hey, we got Jamie in the house, our resident Browns fans. Go.
What is up, everyone?
What's going down?
Just got off work, so catch me up here. I know the Jags made the trade with the Browns.
Yep, they got.
What did they end up getting?
They pick swapped in the first, and then they got an extra 2nd, 4th, and an extra next year's 1st.
Holy crap! They actually did something right.
Yeah,
Only to move down what 3 spots?
Three spots, yeah.
That's
And
insane.
someone said it right away. They'd be smart to just trade down again, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
just try to get as many fucking picks as you can.
Well, I did see something that the Browns are still talking trades for that 5th pick.
Yeah, they're on the clock right now.
Uh,
Or wait, no, are they on the clock? Well, I guess they're on the clock. We just haven't heard the Patriots pick yet.
all right, man.
But yeah,
I
that's
still
where we're
think the Browns are going to screw it up somehow. I don't
Well,
know
I mean,
how.
you still have to draft the good players, right? I mean, that's
Yeah.
you can have all the picks in the world, but if you keep picking wrong, it doesn't matter. But at least this gives them more swings.
They'll still miss. All right.
Toker one said pick is in. Campbell to the Patriots. I haven't seen it pop up here yet. But yeah, I mean that was what we said. Campbell to the Patriots. That's great for our Drake Mays. You know, it's not sexy on paper, but we want our Drake May protected. If you have him in Dynasty, that is. Yeah, we said 3 spots. 3 spots to gain the 36 and 26 first. Yeah, well, and also the
And that's seconds early, right? It's like the 205, right?
yeah. PJ said Jameis going to throw 21 TDs to neighbors. What? You don't think Wilson's going to play? I hope they both play. Well, actually, I don't know if I hope they both play. I probably have more Jameis than Wilson. No, PJ, I just skipped over that, man. My bad. I don't even know how that happened. Twice to you on the same stream. Must be like getting hit by lightning.
Man, so Travis Hunter. What do you think about that Travis Hunter pick?
I mean, it's good for the Jags because they do need wide receiver help and cornerback help. And so if they're going to let him play both ways, you know, that is good. I still want to know, like, how is this going to end up being split? Because there's no way he plays 100% of the snaps on both sides. It's just, I mean, most people don't even play 100% of the snaps on one side of the ball, let alone 2 sides of the ball.
Yeah, I'm thinking like if he gets at least 5 targets a game, even playing part-time, like 35, 40% on the offense, I mean, that could still go for like 3 catches, 80 yards, and a touchdown. That's almost 20 points, right?
If he throws down 5 to 10 tackles as well, because I don't know. Like even Patrick Surtain, like I think a lot of people would consider him a shutdown cornerback now, but he wasn't that in his rookie year. You know, like took him a little bit to gain the respect. Then he wins Defensive Player of the Year, and you know, it's a lot different. Is it official?
But then
Is
again,
it official Campbell to the Pats yet? That's who we thought.
Yeah, Will Campbell to the Pats. Adam Schefter just tweeted it. So that's good. I mean, Drake May, now he's got his blind side protected. That'll help him.
Yep, needs it.
But with Hunter, man, let's say he only catches 2 balls a game for like 30 yards and no touchdowns. Like that's only 5 points. So there's going to be a huge discrepancy in like when you should play him. Thinking he might just be like matchup based, I guess. I don't know.
He could be. Yeah,
He's going to be great in those best ball tournaments that you're throwing.
Yeah, definitely. Because no matter what, you don't got to choose one.
If they make him like wide receiver and CB eligible, that's going to be huge. I don't
Nick
think
said, "Who did the Browns take here?" Tucker one said the picks in, so they didn't trade.
They didn't trade. Oh, they're gonna screw it up. Watch.
Yeah. Who's it gonna be, Jamie? Who's your prediction?
Let's see. They better not go Sanders, man, because I already think Sanders is going to be a bust. And if he goes to the Browns, that's just going to solidify him being a bust. See, I need to go to a draft tracker. I don't even know who all is taken.
Well, we got it on the bottom of the screen. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, shit. Let me zoom that in.
I haven't added Will Campbell. I'm about to add him right now. Brown select Trent Richardson.
That's hilarious. I'm wearing a fucking Trent Richardson jersey, dude. Oh man,
Who's it gonna be?
Do they go with Tat? I don't know.
Mason Graham, maybe. I mean, he's a DT. I don't even know who the hell the Browns have at DT.
Oh, the anticipation. Come on. What, it's been like 4 years since the Browns actually had a first round?
No way. Pam said, let's see the Browns draft Gianti to...
Oh, God, no. I don't want that.
To replace Chubb. Let's see. Corey said, who should the Browns select? Man, the Brown, probably the defensive lineman, Mason Graham, like the DT.
From Michigan?
Yeah. That's the smart pick, working in the trenches, but you know, gotta have some flash to sell tickets.
Oh man.
Ghost Monkey says say Gianti and then and the Browns get Shador later, or they trade again.
Oh, please don't take Shador, man.
Edwards, I'm proud, pumped for my Patriots. Defense has drastically improved this offseason, even though Diggs is 55 years old. Helps out Drake May. Now attacking the O-line is huge. Yeah, I mean, they get the best offensive lineman in the draft with that pick. Yeah, Robert said Graham would be nice with Miles. Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, you clogging up the middle, and you still got one of the best edge rushers. I mean, if they end up doing that. Let's see. Anything happen yet? Man, Will Campbell's a country boy, huh? Where's he from? Derek said Brown should trade down one more time. They should have, but they only had 10 minutes to work with, and it says the pick is in, so that means that they made the pick, even though we haven't heard who it is yet.
One thing's for sure, quarterback Grayson has to be happy about this selection. Congratulations, Will.
Come on. Who's it gonna be? TJ said gotta be Graham or Membo. Maybe. Brown's got a couple weaknesses on the O-line as well, right?
Looks like Carolina's looking moved back from the number 8.
Oh, another. Oh shit! It is Graham. There we go. Yeah, that's a good pick for them. I mean, it's not sexy. Defensive line's never sexy, especially if it's an interior defensive lineman. But that's a good pick.
I like it.
For IDP purposes, I'm not going to get excited. He wouldn't be, even though he's the 5th pick in the NFL draft, he would not be a top of my IDP fantasy rookie drafts. Not saying I wouldn't pick him, but you're gonna spend a top pick on an IDP guy, or at least when you start getting into the 3rd round and you pick those higher guys. We want edge rushers,
Yeah. Yep.
Not the interior guys. But that was smart for them. So what do you think now, Jamie? Was that the smart move?
Looking at who's there, yeah. It would have been nice to move down a couple just to get like that flashy Ted McMillan type player, but
Kid 2 said at least they didn't miss the pick.
Yeah, that was my theory. Remember, I was like the GM's too busy cooking a burrito. So yeah, Mason Graham, man. I mean, he's awesome at stopping the run. I mean, he's pretty damn good at the pass rush too. So I'm happy with that.
Yeah. But now it's the Raiders, and do
they take Genty?
I mean that's been the whole. I mean, for the last 2 weeks, like everyone swears that he's going there. Their line sucks, and he's a beast, no matter what. But now it would really come into play. Like, who do you want? You want Gianti or do you want Travis Hunter? Because Jags didn't fucking pay up to not play him a bunch.
Yeah.
All right, Raiders pick is in. We haven't seen it yet, but here we go.
Oh, I got a feeling it's Genty, man.
Mike said Gianti for sure this pick.
Yeah.
I mean, as bad as their running back room is, Zamir White and fucking Raheem Mostert, unless they're planning on picking up Nick Chubb or something later as some kind of Band-Aid. Man, he's got some high hopes for Cleveland, bro. He said his number one thing coming in is he wants to win a Super Bowl. Whew.
Yeah, that won't happen. Not in my lifetime.
Well, it looks like the Browns fans who are there in attendance are happy about the pick.
Good. We'd be happy about something.
And really getting those extra picks.
Mm-hmm. Man, maybe we'll be a 7-win team this year. Oh, that's far-fetched. We can't win 7 games.
No, not anymore. Well, yeah, you could win. Yeah, because 17 games, right?
Yeah. I mean, if Flacco plays the whole year, I mean, he brought us to the playoffs, 2 years ago, right? So
Yeah.
if Flacco does play the whole year, maybe we can sneak in. Who knows?
Johnny said Flacco 40 TDs, 30 INTs. That's the
Yes.
thing. Like Flacco doesn't make a bunch of interceptions with the INTs.
He is that like kind of chuck it and or fuck it and chuck it type of quarterback.
Why did we stop getting updates on Twitter? These fuckers. We're getting it all early, and now no one's putting the picks in. Jason in the house. What up? There we go.
Yep. Ashton Genty.
Well, I'm in Las Vegas. Let's see how hyped the city gets for Genty, because we know the hype's real. Anthony in the house. What up? He said, what's going on with the Chargers? Nothing yet. There was their pick 21, 20, something like that. We're only at pick 6 right now. Only at pick 6. Robert said, Raiders. Dan said, I mean, it ain't Flacco has anything to lose. Just chuck that shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm hoping Chargers actually maybe Loveland falls. That would be awesome.
In our mock that we did yesterday, we had Loveland falling that far.
Nice.
All right, let me update the tracker here. So we have Mason Graham going at number 5. All right, well now we got those goddamn Jets out there, and a lot of people were thinking the tight end Warren. I mean, there's a lot of speculation on that yesterday when we were doing the mock, and then a couple people came in here today and said that Jets are taking the tight end.
That would be nice, as long as he doesn't fall to the Colts. I would like that.
That's where in our mock draft, that's where we had him falling to.
Oh no!
And when we got there, Johnny's like, no, if Warren is there for the Colts, they're making that pick in like 0.2 seconds. Well, this has been pretty chalky so far. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, besides the trade up,
right?
Because I mean, I was expecting the Browns to take Hunter, then Carter next, Will Campbell.
Crispy said Pete got his beast. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know that Pete's always been about ground and pound, and they got the best running back in this draft to be able to do that. And he has zero fucking competition over there.
So now that Genty's gone at 6, do the Bears take Hampton, or maybe?
I really don't think that they go running back. I know that's been a lot of the speculation, but I really feel like they take one of those tackles right there. Like if Membo actually makes it there, or Banks makes it there, because they sewed up the center, the left and right guards, but their tackles fucking suck balls. So I mean, if they're smart, they would take one of these top 3 tackles. Well, I mean, they can't take the top one, but if they get a chance to take one of those top 3 guys.
Then Dallas, do they take Hampton then at 12?
I mean, I guess it depends, like if Tet's still there or not. Like, I mean, would they just go with the top end wide receiver over the running back?
I thought Dallas was interested in Matthew Golden above that.
Who was?
Dallas. They were talking about getting Matthew Golden.
They might. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on how much people love that speed. I mean, 4.29. That's nothing to sneeze at. But Tet, I mean, I don't know. He's been looked at as the number 1 for the most part throughout this offseason. Edward said, "Whoa!" He said he thinks that the Jets go Loveland here. You think they're going to go Loveland instead of
That's
Warren? I know,
interesting.
depending on who it is, they have, you know, some people have Loveland at number 1 over Warren. Okay, the Jets pick is in. We have not seen it pop up yet, but let's go. Lone Star High School, is that where he went? Yeah. Now all those guys at that school think they could go as a top player in the NFL draft now.
Oh, this is interesting. So minutes after drafting Abdul Carter, the Giants instantly picked up the 5th-year option on Thibodeau.
On Thibodeau?
Thibodeau. I never knew how to pronounce that dude's name, but yeah.
I mean, it'd be nice if Thibodeau could actually live up to his 5th overall draft pick, you know, expectations. We've only seen it in little spurts.
You're going to be on all night, right, for the whole draft?
Yeah. Well, the first round.
Cool. 9 o'clock, I think I got to do a 30-minute segment going for 2.
Okay.
And then I can hop back on. And then I think at 10 o'clock, I'm supposed to go on for like 15, 20 minutes with my girl Gladys. We're going to talk about the C North's picks. So Browns, Steelers, Bengals.
Cool. And Luis in the chat on Twitch. What's that? Yeah, so we went a little chalky with stuff. As of right now, we've only had one correct pick out of the top 6.
Which
And
one was
we're not
that?
gonna-
Cam Ward?
Well, it was Hunter. I mean, we had him going number 2 overall.
Yeah.
So
Who'd you have going number 1?
Abdul Carter.
Really? I
just
thought
thought it was
it was
more.
known Ward was going to go for like a month.
We just thought it was more fun to do it that way. I'm just not sold on Ward or Shador. Stu, so what time's the draft start tomorrow? 4 p.m. West Coast time, 7 Eastern. I'll be live for probably a majority of the second round. I don't think I'm going to be live for the whole 2 and 3. Right? He just said assholes announce picks, and then they go to commercial.
So Saints at number 9. It looks like I guarantee they got to go quarterback.
Seeing Membo to the Jets totally could be. All right, and hold up. We got someone else here in the chat. It's DeMarcus. I'm pretty sure this is the Pothead Chronicles. What up, bro?
What's up?
How are you gentlemen doing?
Doing good.
I appreciate it. This is gonna be fun. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so Pothead Chronicles. We're in some fantasy group together, and he's always putting takes in there who, I don't know. Some people might say it's dumb if you don't know football, but every time I read all the shit that he's saying, it always ends up being like good takes, but they're not takes that the super casual fans would agree with a lot. I'm still trying to think of what, and I think he might be caught in the matrix there. Oh, there he is. Can you think of one of your recent Pothead Chronicle comparisons, or maybe it was something in the draft?
Shit, you're the Pothead Chronicles? I swear you're posting in my group all
Could
the
be.
time.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I posted probably about 13 groups.
Yeah, I'm the fantasy football discussion. It's got like 42K members.
Yeah, I'm in that one. It's no telling. But I'm gonna be honest. I mean, people call me a troll, but it's just just speaking of opinion. I'm only 31, so everybody sort of knows more than me. But it is what it is. But I don't know, compare eras, even though people hate it. I like to really say that my era is better than the past, which I believe. Like I said that Antonio Brown is better than Jerry Rice. People think that I'm crazy, but if you think about it, Jerry Rice was good at everything but great at nothing, in my opinion. I feel like Antonio Brown was great at everything. He just lost his mind. But that's just me, though. Stuff like that. But people say I'm wrong. Or now that I think that Emmitt Smith is the best running back, everybody wants to scream Barry Sanders, and I don't agree with that. But that's all I know.
All right, so the Jets end up going Membo. That's smart for them because their line is trash.
It'll definitely help Fields this year.
Do you all think that Tennessee would do something now that they have Cam Ward? Do you think that would probably be relevant?
Yeah, I really thought that they were going to trade out of there. Like, I know that they've been saying Cam Ward this entire time, but I don't know. Like, you don't really have to tell people anything. Like, I feel like the only reason they kept saying that was to try to drive the price up on whatever they could have gotten for that pick.
Yeah, I don't really see him being the franchise quarterback of the future. That's just me personally. The only reason I know about Cam Ward is because he played in the ACC and they played Georgia Tech.
And can you turn up your mic? I know there's some people who are saying they're having a tough time hearing you. Carolina picks in.
That's better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, way better.
Okay.
So we had Walker when we did our mock draft yesterday. We had Walker going to the Panthers.
Oh shit, it's 9. I'm gonna hop off. I'll be back whenever I'm done with my segment on the other show. Cool.
Sounds good, bro.
All right, later, guys.
Peace out.
All right, buddy. I've been waiting on this all day.
And where are you at in the country? I don't think I ever asked you that.
No, I stay in Atlanta, so I'm a diehard Falcons fan, unfortunately. So as you can recall, 28-3. We still stuck on that down here, 28-3, but it is what it is.
See that because I'm of the mindset that Tom Brady's still not the GOAT to me. At least, like, if I was picking an NFL team, he wouldn't be the guy who I'd have as the starter. It would probably
have number one.
It'd probably be Joe Montana, and maybe even potentially Terry Bradshaw. Like, we're talking about two guys, who went undefeated. Terry Bradshaw did it both ways. I mean, they had one time where he threw for 100 and something, and they were super dominant on the ground. Then he had another one where I think he threw like close to 400, if not 400, and like 4 touchdowns. So he just did it a plethora of ways. But Joe Montana, if they were up by 26 to whatever in the second half, they fucking put their foot on their neck and then scored 50. And like, that's not something that Tom Brady's ever really done.
I think Tom Brady is probably one of the luckiest quarterbacks. I'm not saying that he isn't who he is, but I mean, you have a top 10 defense just about every year. When you go to the Bucks, who we play 2 times a year, that team is already set. All they needed was a good quarterback.
They had a fringe top 5 defense while giving up all those points, and it wasn't even mostly their fault because all those pick sixes that year. And Jameis threw for 5,000 yards the year before. Like, I mean, that
people
offense,
forget that. All they remember is the 30 interceptions. That's all they remember.
Yeah.
But
for fantasy, we loved it because if he threw that pick early, it just meant, all right, they're probably not going to run it. He's probably going to throw it 30 times.
Yeah. You know how people think that Tom Brady is the GOAT. I mean, I don't see it that way. I think Peyton Manning is just about better than everybody, but that's just me personally. Just IQ wise, I should say it like that.
I mean, Peyton, if he had any kind of like running skills, I don't even know if it would be a question with him being like number one, like skill wise. Because I mean, you said Tom Brady got lucky. I mean, he got lucky for sure by the place that he got drafted to. I mean, and with Drew Bledsoe going down or whatever, when he did, and then their line was always fucking good, and Bill Belichick's going to go down as, the best coach ever.
I don't remember Seattle and Russell threw that interception on the 1 yard line. I
Yeah. Crimney, what up? What do you think of Hunter at number 2? I like it that he went to the Jags because I didn't think he was going to go to the Jags. Like, I'm thinking he's going to go number 2 to the Browns. Way better for fantasy football, him going to the Jags. Way better. Oh, shit. Must be coming in right now. Tet to Carolina. Woo. Because they missed on Mingo. They missed big on Mingo. And Leggett, he's cool and all, but man, he's not that guy. There you go. There we go. What up, Ken? Montana first, Peyton second. Yeah. And the thing that's crazy is like until Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers skill-wise, to me was like it might have been 101. I mean, that's what's because not a lot of those QBs got the running ability. To me, it's Patrick Mahomes now is like the 101 like skill-wise for QBs. They're gonna get a rough run of things as far as the schedule goes and everyone making their game their Super Bowl.
Do you think people hate on Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah, well now, I mean, in the beginning they didn't, but now and like just in like some of these Facebook groups, like if you talk about like Patrick Mahomes and how he like lost, you'll just see, oh yeah, I don't want to ever see Patrick Mahomes mentioned in the same breath as Tom Brady or like whatever, just like stupid shit like that. Like Brady's never lost a Super Bowl.
And he lost two to a dude with a 500 career record, and then he lost to a career backup.
Yeah.
But I mean, they don't want to give Eli the credit for those 2 Super Bowls.
Nope.
Even though he was Super Bowl MVP, but they give Tom Brady all the credit when he wins. I mean,
see, they really should have gave that defensive line the MVP that year.
Yeah.
But like you give 5 people or 4 people the MVP, it just never works out.
Because Michael Strahan, he set the sacks record one of those seasons, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that one.
So
because he was about to retire.
Yeah.
But yeah, what was it? What's his name? Tiki fucked up.
Yeah, Tiki Barber, the running back.
Yeah, retired 1 year too early.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I guess Tom Brady's always gonna have his following because of the 7 Super Bowls and all the records that he has, and I respect that. But
yeah,
you know what? I didn't see Joe Montana. Like, even though I post about all this stuff, I didn't see Joe Montana. But I'll take everybody's word for it. He probably was what he was. 4 Super Bowls, no interceptions. He made Jerry Rice who he was. I don't care what anybody says, but.
And he won without Jerry. He won the first one that he won. Jerry wasn't even there yet. And I'm pretty sure that was the one versus Dan Marino.
Yeah.
Like for the longest time, like Dan Marino, like I think he was 0-3 until the TD years.
You said Dan Marino too. Let me ask you, do you think how everybody says, do you think he's the best to not win a championship?
I think so. I mean, he's throwing like even Joe Montana. Like Joe Montana wasn't throwing for 4,000 yards. Like on, just it wasn't really a thing. It was like Dan Fouts and Dan Marino, and like those were like the guys throwing over 4,000. And him to throw 5,000, like nearly double most of the starting quarterbacks. Like, I mean, it was definitely the coaching, but yeah, he definitely he deserves to be up there.
Even though I post all that crazy stuff, you all teach me more about football than I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all teach me more about football than I really do know. I mean,
right, K2, Dan way ahead of his time, and they only made it once, and they went up against Joe Montana and the Niners, like,
and they lost and never went back. He has all the records, but never went back again.
Nope, and it's because their defense was always a little sketchy, and I think that was really it. Their defense was kind of sketchy.
See, and now I'm just about to if you don't mind, I'm just about to go through all these little posts that I made. If you don't mind, I know we on the draft too, but
and the New Orleans pick is in. Let's see who the hell it is. Should be coming up here any second. Where's Toker 1?
Every team in the NFC South is who I'm worried about.
Making picks, or what do you mean?
Like because I'm a Falcons fan. I mean, I just worry about who we're gonna go up against. I thought that maybe Bryce Young would have got the boot, but since they beat us, I'm pretty sure they're gonna get some weapons around him.
I mean, shit. And then they just got, I mean, most people think that Tet McMillan's the best wide receiver in the draft. So they got the number one guy in most people's eyes.
What you think Travis Hunter gonna play since they traded up to get him?
He's gonna play both sides because, like, I really think the Jaguars they don't have a lot to lose. They've already been bad, and like if you're gonna go all in on him, they need cornerback more than they need wide receiver. So, like, if anything, maybe he plays more snaps at cornerback. But I don't know why they wouldn't have him play wide receiver, even if he only played 30 to 50% of the snaps, like starting off in the season.
So what? So let's just say he played cornerback majority of the time. What to do with Trevor Lawrence? Because I personally think Trevor Lawrence isn't what he was hyped up to be, even though he did go to the playoffs once.
Well, you know, you said Tom Brady's lucky. Trevor Lawrence has not been lucky.
That's true.
Everything about the Jags has been all kind of fucked up. Like
That's true.
From the coaching the first year to just the way some of the players played on defense and guys not coming through. But I think, and then the injury too. I think he's going to come back and get a little bit closer to what he was supposed to be like a fringe top 12 like fantasy guy. Oh, there we go. Saints pick Banks.
All right.
Getting that O-line love over there.
See, that's something that we'll have to worry about as Falcons fans because we have no defense.
Yeah, when we were talking yesterday, we were doing like a mock draft of the first round. I was saying how the Falcons, like, they need to pick an edge rusher because I'm pretty sure for defensive line sacks, they were the worst.
Yep,
I don't even know if they had 6. Might have been like 5.
We haven't had a double-digit sacks player since John Abraham.
Mm-hmm.
And man, we're suffering down here. I'm telling you, 28-3. What was that? 7 years going on 8 years? We haven't got over that yet.
I mean, see, what do you think about taking Pitts and Bijan in back-to-back years? I mean, those are hella sexy picks. They're going to sell tickets.
Kyle Pitts was a terrible pick. I don't know why we got a tight end from Florida. I don't know what they was thinking. I guess they thought he was going to be maybe the next. He couldn't have been the next Gronk. He was never going to be him or Travis Kelce. Maybe the next.
I mean, he was projected higher than any other, like, there was like any 3 top tight ends that you could mention. It was like all 3 of them together were supposed to be Kyle Pitts. And he got picked higher than any other tight end ever.
I think he was picked 6 or 8. One of them. I don't know.
Nah, he was picked 4. It was Bijan that was 7 the year after.
I mean,
and Tim, you think Warren's going to the Bears? They do love drafting fucking a shitload of Bears players.
Yeah,
I mean, a shitload of tight ends. I mean, that's what I mean.
No, I know what you mean. I don't know. Caleb Williams. I don't think he needs much more help on offense. He had a terrible year to me, but
I mean, they need help at the tackle spot. They locked down the center and the 2 guards, but they didn't lock their tackles suck though.
Yeah, how many times did he get sacked the most? Or supposed to?
Yeah, I think it was the most in the league, and I think it was a rookie record for the amount of sacks.
I blame half of it on him. I mean, I'm not a Caleb Williams fan. Then what Jaden Daniels did, it made him look even worse to me. But I'm pretty sure if they could redraft, they'll do 1 and 2 just the opposite way. But,
yeah, I mean, I guess what's tough is like it's not always. I mean, because both of them are talented as fuck. I mean, both are super talented, but it's like the coaching was way different. The Bears are just in all kinds of shambles, like as far as like offense and everything.
So when was the last time that the first quarterback was better than the second quarterback drafted?
Shit, CJ Stroud and Bryce Young.
CJ Stroud. It's never been I was about to say, I can't even remember the last time the number 1 overall pick quarterback was better than the next quarterback taken.
Yeah, it's usually, I mean, because you could think of like, I can't remember who came out the Jameis year. Oh, I think it might have been Carson Wentz, right?
Yeah, it was
No.
Carson Wentz. No. I don't remember after James. I don't remember.
Yeah, because it was Jared Goff and Carson Wentz, and maybe it seemed like I don't know, maybe in just like the first half of that year, he could have said that, but yeah, Carson Wentz is a backup, and Goff's at least been starting his entire career.
Yeah, I mean, Jameis had his time for a moment. He had his gunslinger time,
Yeah,
just like Brett Favre,
yeah.
who he reminds me of, Mr. Liability. But you know, I said that too. I said Brett Favre was overrated, but I guess I sounded stupid for saying that too.
Well, I guess it just depends on why, but I mean, when you lead the NFL all time in interceptions. I mean, I don't know, maybe Eli passed it by now, but
No, it's still Brett.
yeah. See, I mean, no matter what, like, yeah, you're a gunslinger, but how come if Jameis Winston leads the league in interceptions, he's a bum, but if Brett Favre leads the league in interceptions, he's just a gunslinger.
Exactly. I don't understand. It's actually he's the leader in overall turnovers, fumbles included. So it's
Oh shit.
I don't understand what I understand. He has the Super Bowl. He's been to 2 and he has all those MVPs, but I'll take Aaron Rodgers over him. I mean,
yeah.
but that's just me though. I mean,
What
people say I disrespect the older generation. I don't know, but the only players I respect in the older guys, I think, is LT and probably Emmitt Smith. Everybody else, I think, has been passed.
Which LT? You talking about the running back LT?
No, Lawrence Taylor.
Okay, just got to double check.
Yeah, even though people are quick to bring up, the things that he's done, but you can't knock what he did on the field.
Yeah. And if anyone wants to bring up doing cocaine, everyone was doing it back then. So
and when the first time I seen Waterboy the movie, I didn't even know who he was.
I mean, you said you're 31, I'm 39, so I got a couple years on you. I mean, if you saw it when it first came out, or just anywhere around there, like, yeah, it's how would you know
who he was? All I seen was when he said, "Don't do crack."
Yeah, it brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
And because I smoke weed and I bring him up often, people always tell me don't smoke crack, but I just have to show this.
No fucking way. Reefer. Oh yeah, I mean, my whole shit, like, man, I'm smoking on every stream that I'm on. So yeah, we got nothing but 420 friendly peeps around. I can't believe it. The Bears did go tight end, and they went Loveland over Warren. Damn.
All right, so they working on that. So how much more of the offense do you think besides the line? Really, that's it. Just the offensive line, everything else was fine.
They lost Keenan Allen, and I mean, he's a bum who's up there in
age.
I
was just about to say he hasn't been nothing since San Diego.
Yeah, and even then, he's still fallen off like last couple years. I met him in person, and like, he wasn't a bitch, but the third string cornerback he was around there bitches.
Yeah, I think he thought he was better than he actually was.
Yeah, he got hurt way too much and too random. And PJ said Jameis is not a bum. MVP, damn it.
I still don't think Caleb Williams is the dude. I don't know. Chicago has a bad reputation of quarterback, so I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be the guy.
Yeah.
I think they should just stick building on defenses and just trying to win that way.
Edward said DJ Adunze on opposite sides with Komet and Loveland with in between. Yeah, I mean, one of them has to block, and I don't know if they're getting Loveland to make him block or whatever, but I don't think Komet is that good of a blocker.
That's what I was thinking. Is he that good of a blocker to be drafted that high?
Probably. I mean, I don't think he drafted tight end that high because of their blocking skills.
What kind of tight ends do you think people are looking for now? Like a Jason Kelce type of guy now?
Travis Kelce, you mean?
I mean, I didn't mean to say that. Yeah.
I mean, it just seems like the guy who's like 6'3" to 6'5", close to 250 pounds, and like has to be able to run routes and jump. So I guess, because Travis Kelce was like a basketball player, like those Antonio Gates, like type basketball players, like that's because you need these guys to be the red zone targets and be able to get fucking big catches over the middle.
Yeah, because I was gonna say Gronk, but I mean, it's levels to it, so I can't say that.
Yeah, because there's just not that many guys that are like Gronk, that are like as big as he is, as fast as he is, and then has the hands like he does. Like,
what if I would have said if he never would have been so injury prone, he could have probably been a top 20 player just overall? Would that be
probably,
crazy?
I mean, maybe even higher than that.
All right, I said that too.
Because
I was called stupid.
I mean, Antonio Gates, like kind of like same thing with him. I mean, he had like I think he leads tight ends in overall touchdowns, and he's like I think top 10 in overall like touchdowns.
I
But
wouldn't be surprised.
yeah, a lot of people just forget about him and then just getting hurt. Like, yeah, Gronk could. I mean, Gronk had some crazy ass seasons, but he just plays too hard, and people want to fuck him up when he's going over the middle.
And then I remember he got upset when he was held. Then he got injured trying to run the dude over. It was something stupid, but
And Ghost Monkey said, "I bet Harbaugh's mad as fuck." Maybe. We did have Loveland making it down to the Chargers in our mock draft, but who knows? Maybe Warren makes it there. Well, probably not, because he's probably not going to get past Indianapolis. And trust me, most of the takes that I'm saying, most of the time people are calling me a dumbass. Like not here, like on YouTube, where like I get to like explain like my takes, and like. But yeah, if you're just making a quick take on Facebook, like I don't know, most casual people don't really. I don't know. They just don't know football. Like they track stats. That's about it.
I mean, because I haven't seen a lot of the older people, I do go by the stats, and YouTube only shows you so much. But I mean, I'll post some and try to get the feel of what everybody goes by. Then that's why I asked you about the Dan Marino and stuff, because I wasn't born in the '80s, so.
Yeah, I mean, I was born in '86, so I didn't really see much Dan Marino shit, either. But I don't know. You got to go back. I mean, all these resources that we have and all these old fucking documentaries on all these guys. Like, yeah, most of the time they're only going to show the good stuff, but you can always go back and watch the games if we really wanted to.
That's why everybody ignores that Brett Favre has 300 plus turnovers. They just see all the touchdowns.
Yeah.
He didn't miss games.
I think a lot of people don't like Brett Favre though. Like he's a bitch.
Not at all.
He's a fucking bitch.
Especially now. After what he did, that he taking the money or whatever. Yeah, I think he got a bad rep now. But
yeah,
that's what happens for quarterbacks now that come out of Green Bay. Nobody likes them. Aaron Rodgers still not on the team.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Jordan Love gives people too many reasons to hate him.
Yeah. Yeah, I should just said two previous to him. What do you think they're gonna do? What do you think gonna happen with Aaron Rodgers?
Steelers potentially. I mean, it still seems like it's the most likely. But let's see if they draft anybody. I mean, even if they drafted Dart or whatever or Shador, still a possibility that Aaron Rodgers comes over there on a 1 or 2 year deal. I don't even know how much I like that though.
I was just about to say I don't even think the Steelers care about him too much anymore. I don't think they care too much. I think they might go for a quarterback, but it might be Shador. But the Dart kid, I've been looking at him. I think he'll do fine.
And 49ers pick is in. I mean, they haven't announced it yet. And PJ said Dolphins are going to shock the world and take Shador. That'd be interesting. I really think they're going to go with that cornerback Barron, but we'll see.
That'll really be funny. That wouldn't happen though, but that'll be really funny if they really drafted Shador after giving two 200 plus million.
Right?
That'll be funny.
Derek said Bears probably go RB in round 2 or 3. Yeah, I mean, this is like the deepest RB class. So like,
yeah,
you don't got to jump out of the window for. I mean, well, Gianti, yeah, you got to, and maybe someone's gonna take Hampton in like the teen rounds here, but we'll see.
The thing about running after what Saquon just did, you don't think teams should start moving up for running backs now?
I mean, not everyone's Saquon though. Like Saquon was
true.
like taken number 2 overall, you know, and he was already like gonna be that guy. You got, I don't know. Like, I mean, because now if you're bigger than what a lot of these running backs are, it's like you want to just go be a D end or a fucking tight end or something, because like you'll get paid more than like being a running back. Like that's the thing that sucks. I think people are making business decisions early. And why would you want to be a running back? You take the most damage and you get paid like the least amount of money. That shit sucks.
Yeah, but Saquon, after what he did, he got more money. And then what Derrick Henry is still doing, and Derrick Henry is my age, and by now they'll say he's done. I mean, I don't know. I think they might start looking at running backs differently, saying maybe we should get them a little bit earlier than we did. But
Uh-oh. So 49ers went Michael Williams. Woo! Got the edge rush.
so they still working on their defense. So defense still wins for them.
They lost a lot of pieces on defense. They lost like half their defense, maybe more.
So what about Brock Purdy? Are they gonna pay him? It's a lot of stuff.
I don't think they should. And I get a lot of hate for what I think about Brock Purdy and how he's just a mid-level quarterback who's got like a dope ass like surrounding. Like
That is what he was. He's a mid-level. He's an Eli Manning to me. He's not bad, but he's not. He's
even that.
Just,
like Eli is way more talented than Brock. Did he ever play on a team that's as good as the 49ers? No. Brock was picked as the last pick in the draft. Like he's not a first round talent. Like just like Brady, like he's not a first round talent. Like did he end up getting coached up and everything? Like yeah, Brock probably got coached up too. But look at them go what they go 6-11 last year.
Yeah.
Like I mean when the chips are down, he didn't do anything extra to make them win any games.
I mean, but like everybody's quick to say, I mean, football is the ultimate team sport. You can't do nothing when your top receivers are gone. Your tight end is gone. I mean,
yeah,
there's only so much you could do.
Him and Jimmy have pretty similar stats. There's a lot of people saying that Jimmy's like straight trash. I never said that Jimmy was trash, but never said
he was mid-level quarterback. I mean,
that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, he wasn't.
And seeing like even me saying mid-level quarterback in the NFL would be like QB 16, because that's like literally right in the middle. And like even that people would say is disrespect because he should be a top 10 in everyone's eyes.
Nah, Brock not top 10. I wouldn't dare say that. I wouldn't say that.
And the Cowboys pick's already in. They going golden? Who said that the Cowboys are going golden? Let's see what
I was at the game when they came down here. Dallas really has true fans. I thought it was a lie until they came down here. They have real diehard fans everywhere.
We got a bunch of Cowboy fans who follow the YouTube channel.
They cool though. I mean, but how everybody says, I mean, they'll really say that they're going to the Super Bowl and they'll do this and they'll do that. And when we beat them, it was just so funny because they was half of the crowd, and it was just that shit was funny as hell. I did feel cool for about 2 minutes because I was in breathing air of Dak Prescott. It's rare that you're around a dude that makes $60 million a year, so
yeah,
I was fascinated with that.
There we go. Tyler Booker. Okay.
All right.
So they went O-line. They went smart.
Protect Dak. Protect the $60 million man.
Shit, man. I mean, their line has gone so far downhill since like Zeke first came into the league, when they might have had the best line in the league, at least top 5.
Yeah.
And now you got guys retiring, guys getting hurt, and all types of shit.
Even when
he's hyped up.
Dallas fucked up. I mean, I really getting older and seeing what everyone is talking about, like with Jerry Jones and all that, and he's crazy as hell. He really is. He's smart, but I mean, he's a delusional individual for real. But
Yep, he is. He's not handling biz. I mean, this was a good pick. I'm sure he didn't. I mean, maybe he called it in, but I doubt he made that pick.
yeah, I don't really think he's into the draft so much, more into the free agency and all the other stuff.
Talking to the media,
Yeah,
what he
hey,
does best.
if it's putting money in your pocket, I mean, I'll talk to him too.
He's the marketing guru over there. Nobody else is.
I saw that they're the what's the word I'm looking for? Most valuable franchise in the world,
Yeah,
including
yeah.
soccer.
Money wise.
Yeah, including soccer. I was just like, but you can't get to a Super Bowl. Couldn't even get there
No.
with my guy Tony. My dude Tony Romo couldn't even make it with him, and they had good teams around them.
Derek said Kurtz to Schittsburg.
Yeah.
See, it's like it would have to be something like that because I don't know, we just don't see like quarterbacks staying in the same like conference. It's like they always send them to the other conference, like somehow. And like it seems like the Steelers are like the worst off for like QBs right now.
You
At
don't
least
think
for guys who
Cleveland?
they don't have solidified.
I think Cleveland probably has the worst quarterback issue right now.
I don't know. Like I think Flacco, even if he's the starter, like he's way better. Like I mean, they got Mason Rudolph, right? I think that's all they have right now.
Deshaun Watson hasn't went anywhere. You talk about on the Steelers.
Steelers, yeah. Well, no, Deshaun Watson hasn't gone anywhere, but he tore his Achilles, so he ain't playing. Like, who knows if he even plays this year?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Cleveland, they probably have the worst quarterback room right now. I think
See,
Mason
even
Rudolph
last year having Jameis, like
I think
that was
Mason
nice.
Rudolph he'll do all right. He'll do all right. I think he could hold it down.
I mean, if we needed, I don't know if you guys have ever seen that movie, The Sitter, but Method Man was in there, and he was like, "I like your style, you dig? And if we ever need a crazy white boy to come around and get punched in the face, we're gonna call you." Like that. That's Mason Rudolph.
See? Oh yeah, damn. That is fucked up. That's how that day went, though. I mean,
TJ, fuck the Cowboys.
that's how that day went. Somebody said fuck the Cowboys.
Yeah.
I mean,
and Derek said Caleb Johnson to the Bears would be nice. Yeah, because I mean he's a second or third round guy. I mean, I'm always curious where these second and third round running backs like end up, but he's probably somewhere middle of the second. They could probably swoop him. PJ said this just in, breaking news. Dolphins trade their pick for Kadarius Toney.
Man, fuck Tony.
oh, yeah.
Did you guys see when Kadarius Toney announced his retirement? That show's hilarious.
I think the Dolphins gonna be garbage too.
They got a lot of holes, and they lost some people on defense, and like guys like Jalen Phillips and fucking Bradley Chubb can't stay healthy.
I might be losing my mind, but I thought I saw somewhere where Tyreek said that he didn't want to be there anymore.
He might have said that.
I mean,
he might just be trying to get the hell out of Miami. Too much drama there.
I mean, he got his money. And then he's looking back. He saw that Kansas City, his old team, won 2 more rings without him.
Yeah. Yes, that's kind of. I mean, money brings happiness. So not just championships, but that's what's. I don't know if you're doing good on the field. Seems like more money is just going to keep coming anyways. But
I mean,
fine line between getting not paid and being like the highest paid person at the position.
Yeah, I was about to say because he's definitely nowhere near the highest paid anymore. So
not now, no. Right, PJ. They need a corner for real. Yeah, with Jalen Ramsey gone. Yeah, that's why I think they go Barron. But yeah, they got a lot of issues though. Guy said I'm worried about Tyreek CTE settling in. Said he's very Antonio Brown-ish.
Oh,
mean,
shit.
he's been has been fucking up, man.
You think he'll lose his mind like Antonio did too?
Tim said, I think Dolphins take that Barron dude. I mean, that's who I said yesterday, and that's who we had in our mock draft, that Barron was going there. Because, yeah, they need I don't even know who the fuck they have at cornerback. I mean, they lost. They don't have Ramsey anymore. And whoever their number 2 was last year, he left in free agency. They didn't re-sign him. So, yeah, they need a cornerback bad. Like, they probably need to draft multiple cornerbacks in this draft. But it's not a top-heavy cornerback draft either. There's probably only 2 that go in the first round.
You don't think they'll try to add somebody to protect Tua?
I mean, they can. I think it's just like it's a weird spot for the offensive linemen right now, too. Because all the top guys have already gone.
They got to do something. I mean, having a concussion every 2 weeks, and we paid you $200+ million. I mean, you good, but not special.
Right. Derek said, I hope Miami doesn't take Starks. Yeah. I mean, because they lost Holland. And they moved Holland to free safety, right? Like, I think he was strong at first, and I think they moved him to free. But yeah, I hope they don't take Starks either. They need to have a better cornerback over there. And Marco said Tony was with the Browns. Yeah, for a quick second.
Man, fuck Tony.
Damn.
Kenneth Grant to Miami. Who the fuck's Kenneth Grant? Still got to learn all these guys' names.
So let me ask you this. So once the draft is done, we see everything. Just asking off the top, do you think Philly a repeat?
I mean, they're the best team for sure. I mean, just having Saquon over there and Hurts and their line and their defense is on point. I know they don't have I don't think they have Darius Slay anymore.
Mm-mm.
But I mean, they still got decent cornerbacks. They got the best 2 in last year's draft. And I still think that the Chiefs are going to be in the mix too. I mean, they definitely need to do something with their line.
That's why Patrick Mahomes doesn't have as many rings as he does now, the offensive line.
And there we go. That's who it was. Kenneth Grant. The other DT from Michigan. So they definitely didn't go with the sexy pick, but I know Dolphins were giving up a lot of yards on the ground last year. Guys, I was scared Warren would kill Jonnu. I mean, let's see. You know what's funny, Johnny? You said that the Colts would make the pick 2 seconds in. The Colts already made their pick. It says the pick is in. So, Colts going to go Warren? I feel like they got to, right? They have the worst tight end room in the league.
Yep.
Yeah, they were probably stoked that the Bears picked up Loveland because they just let Warren slide. Right? Derek said, I'd rather have current Flacco over Rudolph. Yeah, me too. Rudolph fucking sucks. He's a fucking bum.
He's a bum. He was a bum then, and he's a bum now.
Tucker One said we're going to see Bills Eagles this year. I really feel like the Ravens were better than the Bills last year.
They were.
Fucking Mark Andrews.
They were.
Lamar's just never going to get any respect. Doesn't matter what he does.
Yeah, if he don't get a ring, I mean, I don't even know why people consider Josh Allen better than him.
Yeah, because Lamar's never had a Stephon Diggs over there.
But now that he has Derrick Henry, I guess it's just people
And
say
see,
he has
and
no
like-
more excuses.
I guess what's crazy is like, yeah, that's like such an excuse for people that they have Derrick Henry. Nobody wanted Derrick Henry last year.
And he wanted to go to Dallas.
Yeah, that's how dumb the Cowboys are.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm sure he's loving it with the Ravens now. And but yeah, nobody wanted him though. So like it's funny how people like now try to say, oh, he's got Derrick Henry, but like
now.
before the season started, he's just a 30-year-old who's old and washed that nobody wanted.
Now that he
What
rushed.
he just said, wait, is that Andrew Luck's music? What music? Yeah, here you go. Marco said that was surprising. The Colts select Warren.
Yeah.
What sucks is they have Anthony Richardson and
Garbage.
And Danny Pesos over there. So yeah.
Certified garbage.
No, playing off your WrestleMania cap, us. Hell yeah. The official WrestleMania hat. And said Warren to the Colts. Man, we knew it was gonna happen if he was there. They gotta be loving it. Nick said, "Do you think Sanders to ATL?" Nick just popped in here, so I don't even know if he knows that you're a Falcons fan.
So if we don't go defense, it's pointless. We should not draft any offensive players.
You guys are on the clock right now.
Even Arthur Blank.
Now Harbaugh's mad as fuck. Probably not, because I mean, it makes too much sense that if Loveland was there because of the Michigan connection, but I don't think he's really drafting players from Michigan just because. Like, if he thinks that they deserve to be drafted there, that's one thing. PJ said tight ends almost always shitty picks, especially in year one. Not everyone's Brock Bowers.
A Georgia guy, you know.
Hey, Discover Purpose, what up? Oh, hey, it's Alex Gold in the house. What up, brother? I'm trying to update the bottom ticker as we go on. I haven't updated Warren yet. I'll get that in a second. Time to smoke another bowl. See if I was right about oh wait, Michael Williams already went. So in our mock yesterday, we had Michael Williams going to the Falcons, but he's already off.
There you go. We got to start with the line.
The defensive line or the offensive line?
Yeah, nothing on offense. We found on offense. We got to go defense the whole draft. We don't need, bro. Our defense has been straight garbage for years.
Yeah,
and it's funny because we that garbage, and it's like nobody wants to change. But now Arthur Blank starting to say, all right, we can score the points, but we can't stop anybody. So let's work on that.
That's fine, Derek. So I said the same thing. Who the fuck is Kenneth Grant? And make sure you hit live. Wherever you guys are, just make sure you're live so you hear exactly what we're talking about when we're talking about it. Doug said ATL got good chili cheese hot dog with cheese and mayo in downtown. Oh yeah?
He talking about the varsity. He gotta be talking about the varsity.
He could be. And Doug loves mayo on everything, even where mayo doesn't deserve to be. The Stu said the varsity, so yes. Is that what you're talking about, Doug? You talking about the varsity? Both of these guys said that right off the bat.
Definitely. If he's saying downtown, right by State Farm Arena. By State Farm and Mercedes-Benz.
State Farm, what's that? The basketball arena?
Yeah, where the Hawks play, yeah.
Okay. Okay, Doug said, yep. The glorified dog. And Ghost Monkey said, I like mayo, but not like mayo Doug. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So he at the varsity watching the draft. Hmm. I know they having fun out there.
Well, I don't know if he's at the draft. He just said that ATL's got good chili cheese hot dog with cheese and mayo.
No, I was thinking maybe he was watching it down there, but
Marco. So this is true mayo with French fries. Where Marco's
that's
across the pond. Where was it in Pulp Fiction that they were in Holland when he said they dunked the fucking French fries in the mayo?
That's disgusting.
Is that a thing over there? Is it just all a European thing, Marco? I mean, Doug, do you dip your fucking French fries in mayo? Right, Johnny said chili and mayo for fuck's sake, Doug. And I just assume because it could be some different, it could be some Chipotle mayo or anything for all we know. But as much as Doug talks about it, just mayo in general, I assume, we're talking just the straight white, regular ass Kraft mayo or whatever the fuck that is. Derek said, even if Lamar doesn't get a ring, he's still top 5 QB of all time when it's all said and done.
Stop it. Who said that?
Derek said that.
Derek, stop. Can Derek stop it? Stop it.
I mean, he's gonna have some insane stats when it's all.
Yeah,
I mean, he's already passed Michael Vick in rushing, right? And I mean, I know Michael Vick didn't play 20 years or anything, but
but I don't. That's disrespectful to say Lamar be the top 5 ever. That'll never happen.
It depends on how many years he plays for sure. But we're talking about he already won 2 MVPs.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still time that he could win more. And he had didn't he have the highest completion percentage for, I forget what the fuck it was. I can't even remember what it was. There's something with highest completion percentage. It was maybe with the amount of rushing yards that it was or something. But that the first year when the first time he won the MVP, like even throwing 36 touchdowns with all the ones that he's had on the ground, and then you look at a guy like Hurts and like, how many did he even get to last year?
Lamar had to win probably another MVP and probably 3 Super Bowls.
He should have won. I mean,
he had won. Yeah,
he had won. Just it wasn't the wins. Like I think Josh Allen had one more win than him.
Yeah, he should have won this one, but the last one that he won, I don't think he should have won that one.
That year was ridiculous though, because he didn't lead the NFL in passing that year too.
I know they had to win.
It was a really down year for passing, but still.
The last year he won the MVP. I know they had to win. So
yeah.
I mean, did the Falcons pick come in?
Not yet. Well, it says the pick's in, but we don't know who it is yet.
I was about to say it's not hard to pick somebody for the defensive line. It's not that hard. You could really just free pick anybody from college. We sucked that bad at touching a quarterback. We were garbage.
Yeah, they should go Stewart. I think he's the best edge available right now.
You know what we should have did was get Bill Belichick. That's what we should have did. That's what we should have did. Bro, I don't know what's wrong with my franchise. We let Brett, even though he's one of the biggest liabilities ever, we let Brett Favre go. We stupid for letting Dion go in 28-3.
And see, like Hurts, he didn't even throw for 20 touchdowns last year. Year before that, 23, 22 the year before. Lamar flirting with 40 plus having double digits on the ground.
You think Hurts is top 5 now that he got a Super Bowl?
Not of all time.
No, I'm talking about just right now.
Oh, right now? Yeah, probably. I feel like it'd be tough to keep him out of the top 5.
I know we could kick.
Uh-oh. Jalen Walker.
Bro. I'll be a Dallas fan.
Outside linebacker? He's the inside linebacker, right? Yeah, the
That's
guy from Georgia. I don't know if he's gonna be a guy rushing, but I know he's a dope ass linebacker.
bruh.
What up, Moni?
We didn't need a lot. We need to touch the quarterback. See, it be shit like this that just it bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know what we doing. I don't know what we doing down here.
So this one's gonna be tough for fantasy, but I feel like he comes in right away next to Caden Ellis. 'Cause I don't think they really like Troy Anderson all that much. What did you say? Tucker one said he's not a defensive end, is he? Terrence Mathis and Tony Martin. Johnny said you don't think they play him at edge. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. Is he an outside linebacker or an inside linebacker? So he is an outside linebacker. Yeah, so who the hell does Atlanta have? I don't know if he'd play the Sam or the Will, but let's see who the Falcons have there.
Oh, Raheem Morris know what he man, bro.
Yeah, they got Leonard Floyd and Ebikete over there at the outside linebackers. Yeah, because I don't know. He'd be pretty undersized to play like actual D end.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, he's like 240 pounds. Like he'd get bullied by some of those tackles.
Yeah,
But they're stroking him off right now, saying this guy's going to be a hell of a blitzer. So yeah, he's an outside linebacker, so he is going to be someone rushing the quarterback.
That's it. Oh. Hopefully he can touch the quarterback. I don't know. Maybe he'll be the next Ray Lewis.
I don't even know if you heard me say that, PJ. PJ said he need Terrence Mathis and Tony Martin. Then he said you might be too young to remember those guys.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm just a hot 31. I mean, I can probably remember all the way back to probably, I don't know, maybe in 2000. I could go back that far memory wise. Everything else is what for Google and YouTube, so age is really irrelevant now. AI is what that helps me out.
Johnny says the same size as Nolan Smith, who was killing it by the end of the year.
Another Georgia kid.
Let's see. But Nolan Smith plays outside linebacker though. He doesn't play defensive end. Because I feel like a lot of those guys are like same build as TJ Watt. But like that's why TJ Watt plays outside linebacker and not like, lineman like fucking JJ Watt. Like just a little bit of a difference in size. They got Diablo to play next to Ellis. Yeah, but Diablo sucks though. I mean, let's be real. I mean, for fantasy, he's like all right, but in real life, he's kind of whatever. But yeah, it's because they don't like fucking Troy Anderson over there either. Tim said Golden here for AZ. We had Stewart going there yesterday. I'm going to stick with them going edge rusher. Seattle might be a fit for Sanders.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, can he even run an offense where like they're mixing in the run game that much? Like they never ran the ball at Colorado.
Everybody, the biggest question now is just where's Shador going? Everything else is irrelevant, really. I mean, I hear you. I hear you talking about the picks and whatnot, but everybody just wants to know where Shador is going. Everybody else is irrelevant until then.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, so they went line, but they didn't go edge rusher. Here we go. Walter Nolan. Dang, well, I know Stranger's going to be pissed about that. He was hoping Nolan would fall to them at 17 or even later if they traded back. There we go. Crispy said IDP taking the first round. It's usually like that. I mean, it's usually majority offensive linemen and defensive linemen if you're just boiling it down to, the position sets. All right. See where the hell the Bengals go. So that's officially halfway through the first round. But you can see now the pick came in and they announced it a lot quicker. So maybe they'll
need to go defense.
So we got Cincy, then Seattle, then Tampa Bay, then Denver. That's the rest of the top 20. Hampton's still there. Is Hampton going to go to Denver like we said yesterday? All right. Bengals got 6 more minutes on the clock. So hurry up and get that shit in. Barron looks odd for Cincy. Yeah, I mean, I know they do need cornerbacks, right? I know their line it might not be in shambles, but they Sam Hubbard retired. Trey Hendrickson's talking about how he doesn't want to be there. Oh, good for Cincy, yeah.
Cincy, man.
Tucker wants. I think Sanders goes 21st to the Steelers.
To the Steelers. Everybody think he's going to the Steelers, huh?
I mean, they need a quarterback.
But what if he doesn't? Then what?
Then he might not even get drafted in the first round unless someone jumps in and trades with like the Chiefs or the Eagles or whatever, and they trade down. Because nobody else would pick a QB, I don't think, in between after the Steelers in the end.
Yeah. So that's
Derek Jalen Walker's a beast. Good pick for ATL.
We'll see.
And we know the Georgia defenders, they've been stepping it up. No matter how we slice it, they produce some good NFL defensive talent. That's for sure. Oh, this is funny. Now they're playing a Deion Sanders commercial right now. And I wonder if Shiloh's going to get drafted. He could get drafted in the later rounds. Bengals pick is in. He said, I don't know. It's like a really good spot. Let him learn from Darnold for a year. Maybe. I just feel like Seattle's they got some issues that they need to attend to. Like they only got JSN over there and Bobo to catch passes now. We had a Golden going in our mock draft yesterday to Seattle. Since he could plan for life without Trey Hendrickson, Mike Green. Seems like a Bengal guy or Stewart. Yeah, Yeah, if they go edge, they need an edge. Because fuck, who's the other guy that they have over there? The one who got drafted last year, who I'm spacing on his fucking name. We had all these high expectations and he never fucking played.
Wasn't their defense like next to last, close to it?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Oh yeah, PJ, they do have Cooper Kupp now, but Cooper Kupp also looked like a shell of himself a lot last year, and like I don't know, they only signed him for a 1-year deal. But yeah, I keep forgetting that Cooper Kupp's over there. Except when we're in the fantasy drafts, I always remember them, and a lot of times I just like don't take them. Yeah, why do they say the pick is in and then go to commercial? That's some bullshit.
I was about to say though.
Marco said, "Space on a name, you need to smoke more bowls." Now I can go look it up. I'm just hoping that by me saying I'm spacing on it, that someone says who it is. I know you guys know who I'm talking about. Someone does out there. Oh yeah, they got world beater MVS also. Yeah. Sanders not smiling anymore. Man, you know what's funny is everybody who said that I was so wrong that because as soon as people were saying that he's going top 5, it's like there's no fucking way he's going top 5.
Oh.
And he's really close to going outside the top 20, like I said. And even then, if he doesn't go to the Steelers, he's probably not going in the first round unless someone trades up to get like that 32nd pick.
But it's like who needs a quarterback that bad? Maybe the Giants, maybe no.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everybody needs a quarterback, but Shador probably doesn't fit into a lot of playing styles.
That's right. The biggest X factor in the whole draft, of course, is Deion Sanders' son.
There we go. Stewart to Cincy. That's a good pick for them. Now, since nobody said who it was that I was thinking of, let me go look. And I was thinking Miles Murphy. That's who I was thinking. This run of Seattle, Tampa Bay, Pittsburgh, that's where he fits in. Yeah. Also, another thing, too, I mean, people don't want to deal with like press that they don't have to deal with, right? Giant said Miles Murphy's really clogging up a lot of rosters. Yeah, because I got him on a lot of rosters. And yeah, I wish he did anything. Like he's done like nothing. And we can't keep him in the fucking can't keep him in the taxi squad anymore because now it's been 2 years. Yeah, really only going to be if they do get rid of Hendrickson is when he would actually play. I just don't want to pay Hendrickson at all. Yeah, Tim said Green was the legal issue guy. Yeah, he's the one who, 2 domestic violence issues or some shit like that. But he's a beast, though. That guy's a beast. Yeah, not Stewart. It was Green. That's why even in our mock drafts, we had Stewart going higher than Green.
I wish I had a bomb. That would be perfect. That would be perfect for me. Just to call.
Yeah, for a good portion of my life, I was smoking blunts all day, every day. But And after a while, you just get that mean smoker's cough.
There's nothing wrong with that type of cough, though. There's nothing wrong with that. How you get it, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I would always just be coughing up like black shit. That's
Oh,
what I
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be smoking that way now. But back when I was smoking nothing but blunts, I mean, it was probably like 10 to 20 like every single day. And I was just like, it's way too much. And PJ said, got to say, Hess, it's good hang with you, bro. I'm usually just an in-season guy. Hell yeah, man. Glad you're here. Glad everyone's here. Because, yeah, we got a lot of football to cover. And now that we got the rookies coming into play, get ready. I'm going to be posting different videos about just thoughts, fantasy thoughts on this draft. But Stu say should have gone higher. You're fucking idiot, Marco. He likes his beer like he likes his violence. Domestic.
Damn.
Stranger, man, I was talking about you. I was like, dude, Stranger's gonna be pissed. They took his guy, one pick in front of him. So what do you think of that pick now, Stranger? I mean, you had them taking Nolan, the defensive tackle, but then they took Stewart, who in our mock, Stewart went one pick higher to the Cardinals. What do you think about getting him? And do you like Miles Murphy or not? I kind of hate him. He hasn't done shit. He had such high expectations. Thought he was going to be dope. Seahawks got their pick in pretty quick. Let's see who it is. Is it going to be Golden? Is it going to be Shadur? But whoever it is, Seattle's super stoked right now. Everybody's like coughing, clapping, and doing fist pumps and shit. They're super excited about whoever they got. Fucking high-fiving and fist bumping all around.
About to say they must be excited, yeah.
Yeah, they're super stoked. They left that camera on there for an extended period of time while they were showing off their hype. Oh shit, Johnny said Zabel. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, because Zabel might be one of the. There's not too many like first round caliber offensive linemen anymore. He's definitely one of them. There you go. Let's see, PJ. He's coming out right now. Let's see this awkward hug that he gives him. Let's see. He's got a weird looking stash in his picture. Some funny looking porn star looking stash. Wait, who gave the awkward Stewart? No, you know what? I wasn't even paying attention. Because yeah, Zabel's not even there. Zabel's at his house. Hampton gonna fall right into Denver's lap. I mean, shit. In our mock yesterday, totally did. So we had Campbell. We had Campbell going, the linebacker going to Tampa. Let's see. So I know they need linebacker for sure. Stewie was not a pick I liked, and I still like Murphy. Ludini didn't give up on him or any rookies. Okay. Toyota One said thoughts on the draft for fantasy so far. Well, so I said Travis Hunter. I feel like it could be him and Gianti as 1A and 1B. Like just depending on what kind of league you're in. With the IDP league, you know, Hunter might take a little bit of a step up. Abdul should be good for IDP. Gianti's going to be good, but it sucks that he's on the Raiders and their shitty line. Tet. I don't know how he's gonna fit in with the Panthers and Bryce Young. It could be good. It could be a complete bust.
Hopefully it's terrible.
Yeah, I mean Loveland. He could be a big bust over there. Like they got a lot of mouths to feed over there, and Caleb. I don't know. Like with Komet being there also, like who's gonna get more snaps and more looks? No idea. Michael Williams for San Fran. I mean, shit, he could be an instant starter. I don't know if he's going to start for him right away. Tyler Warren, I feel like he's going to be one of the top picks no matter what, because like their tight end game is whack over there for the Colts. Jalen Walker should be good fantasy wise for the Falcons. I don't know if Stewart's going to play or not right away, so I don't know him fantasy wise. And everywhere where they took tackles, that's another thing too. Will Campbell, that's good for the Patriots and Drake May. For anyone who has Fields, they got the offensive tackle over there, Membo, with their first pick. That's good for them.
I think Fields gonna have a good season.
I don't see it happening with the Jets. Like they're so trash. They just can't get it together. Kelvin Banks going to the Saints. I mean, shit, with all that Derek Carr news, like we don't even know who the fuck's going to be the quarterback there anyways. Tyler Booker to the Cowboys, the guard. I mean, that's really good for Dak. And then Zabel to the Seahawks. I mean, that's good for Darnold. That's kind of the immediate impacts. And PJ said Sanders to Tampa Bay is not the question either. No, because it's not like Baker's really a franchise guy, right? I mean, they signed him to the 2-year deal, but that was it.
What if he went to Tennessee?
Who?
Shador could maybe go to Tennessee.
Maybe. I don't know. That'd be. I mean, they really don't have anybody over there, but I don't know. I just don't see it happening, but we've seen it happen where like RG3 gets drafted and then Kirk Cousins gets drafted. And what up, Zeb? He said, how was WrestleMania, bro? It's fucking dope. It's fucking dope.
You went?
Yeah, it's here. I'm in Vegas, and that's where I was at this year.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw they said it was the highest rated.
Yeah, there was a lot of hate behind some of it, but yeah, I said some of the highest rated and some of the most money. Tickets weren't fucking cheap. I know towards the end is when they got a little bit cheaper, but all those fees and shit. It's like you never know how much these damn tickets are going to cost anyways with the crazy ass fees. It's funny, they're showing the Aaron Rodgers footage of when he just kept dropping and dropping and dropping. What if Green Bay just does a shocker and drafts Shador? They drafted Jordan Love when they didn't need to draft a QB in the first round. Yeah, PJ said they're showing Sanders. Yep.
Tell me. Everybody just want. I can probably bet once everybody sees where he's going, nobody's gonna care else about the draft.
I mean, we're already getting close to the end of the first round. Tim said Campbell to the Bucks or Barron or Murphy. So yesterday we had the Bucks going Campbell, but we also had Barron off the table as well. Shador being all nervous, bouncing up against the wall wherever they are. Oh shit! No way. The Bucks went Egbuka. Dude. I mean, Mike Evans and Chris Godwin, no matter what, they're getting up there in age. Damn, Egbuka. Very curious to see how he fits in over there immediately. Because like for redraft, that kind of sucks. For Dynasty, I mean, we've only had 2 wide receivers drafted as of now, so I guess he'd be number 2. I mean, who do you guys like better? Tet going to Carolina or Egbuka going to the Bucks? Like, how would you guys rate those? Who would you rather draft first in your rookie draft? I feel like less mouths to feed is always going to lead to more fantasy points. Pam said McMillan trash. Yeah, this dropped McMillan. What's Jalen McMillan or whatever the fuck for the Bucks? Yeah. PJ said Evans on the trade block now. I don't know. He's been there forever. Yeah, Johnny said Tet. Stu said Tet. Yeah, I feel like just really wanted to see if anybody wanted Egbuka over Tet. Now knowing the landing spots, but I don't think anybody will. Marco said the German expert called a while ago. I bet. TJ said Macefield going to ball out again. So much for McMillan, yeah. Yeah, and there will be other linebackers, I'm sure. Not going to be too many Egbukas in the second round, wide receiver-wise. I like it. I got Egbuka in a handful of these best ball picks. And is this where Hampton goes? They're showing their draft room. They're very excited. Very excited. They cut out the pick. Who's it going to be? PJ said Pitts passes on Sanders. Someone going to trade up at the end of the round. Yeah, I said maybe someone trades with the Eagles, right? I mean, swoops up into the 32nd spot. You know, what the Eagles would get back. I haven't looked at all the rounds to see, like, does anybody have multiple second rounds? I'm sure someone has multiple second rounds. We know at least the Browns, if nobody else has the second round. Has multiple second rounds, I mean. Yeah, what if the Browns end up doing that? Trying to swoop in right at the 32nd spot. And people in the league chats already going crazy for Egbuka. TJ said Pitt's taking Dart, in my opinion. Yeah, and I mean we had Shadur going higher just because that was the consensus last night. I think we had Shadur going to the Saints, and then we had Dart going to the Steelers. PJ said Giants 2, trade up 2 picks. Yeah. Yeah, we know Wilson and Winston aren't the QBs of the future. Yeah, and even then, like, I guess Cleveland doesn't have to trade up. They have the 33rd pick. Crispy said, y'all shitting on McMillan. I'll give you a third. That's funny. I don't even know if I have any McMillan in Dynasty. Sanders on a free fall. Yeah, I wonder. I'm gonna go to Facebook and look, and we'll see in any of we'll look in the main group and see if there's anyone talking about him one way or the other. Tim said Hampton here to the Broncos. I mean, that's who we. I mean, they're on the clock for a long time. They only have like a minute left, so that's what's crazy. It's like, are they not sold on Hampton with this pick? Their defense was on point, but they probably do need a wide receiver. Golden would fit in nice there, I'm sure. They do need offensive line as well. Jan McMillan's value plummeting now too. Yep, TJ, hell yeah. Bam said he's dropping Bo Callahan style. Yeah. Ghost Monkey, will Godwin be ready once the season starts? I'm not sure. Someone's trying to trade up. Oh, to get in front of Pittsburgh, maybe. Nope, said the pick is in. But like literally just said the pick is in. We'll see who it ends up being here. TJ said sent it. Send it. Pothead Chronicle says camera went out. Showing off Will Johnson, Hampton, Josh Simmons, Golden, and Shadur. Derek, it kind of makes me wonder about Godwin's health. Nah, not really, because I mean, dude, we saw the Bears do it last year. I mean, it's really about getting like, dude, they got Godwin and Evans that are both old as fuck. Like, they're definitely gonna ride those guys until the wheels fall off. There you go. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? No way. Dude. Dude, that is a nasty nasty cornerback duo that they're gonna have. Woo! Right? Giants said take a seat, Riley Moss. Yeah. Riley Moss might be converting to safety. Might be might be playing nickel for them. Damn. Damn, yeah. That's big time. That's big time. Whew. Yeah, they're taking a run at having best 1 and 2 cornerbacks in the league. We'll see how he ends up working out. Okay, he's not even there. Devo, what up, what up? Yeah, Giants, that's a dope pick. Marco said Moss converting to wide receiver. That would be cool. Hampton to the Steelers. Warren can't carry the load. Maybe, but Brown 11 said, what the fuck, Denver? I know, right? We all thought Hampton was going to go there. And did I shout you out, Devo? Hopefully I did. Steelers, they look very excited over there. Who's it going to be? Here it comes. Here it comes. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? They love going defense with the first pick. Oh, they went defense. Derek Harmon. That's the dude, the D tackle from Oregon. They went D tackle. And what up, Matt? He said Oregon. He's a beast. Of course, Steelers go D. I mean, more often than not, they do. Chargers are on the clock now. And the crowd goes opposite of Wilds. Yeah. So I guess when they show the Steelers are hyped about it. Steelers fans. Yeah, Hayward's getting old. He's like 35, I think. But don't want no drama that comes with Sanders. I mean, we're seeing here that a lot of teams don't. Sanders to the Chargers. That'd be funny. Nah, man. Rams take Sanders, QB of the future. I mean, maybe. I said it as a joke, like, oh, what if Green Bay takes him? They took Jordan Love when they didn't need to get a quarterback. Chargers taking a wide receiver. I mean, shit, Golden. But yeah, I mean, they're not gonna pick a tight end like we had. We had Loveland making it all the way there. Sanders might fall out of the first round unless someone trades up to that 32nd spot. PJ says the Giants got to be sitting there asking themselves what they need to do to get in front of Cleveland to get Sanders now. Yeah, potentially. But yeah, that's what seems to make the most sense is someone trading in and swooping in and grabbing that number 32 from the Eagles. Burden to the Chargers. It's not even showing me that the pick is in right now. And see, that's what I thought, Tim, that Golden would be the guy if the Chargers went wide receiver. Get a speedy guy to go along with tell what else they got. That shit's funny. Harmon, I don't know if that's his mom, his sister, or what, but she's got the fucking Adam Banks jersey. The Adam Banks fucking Mighty Ducks jersey. Savage. Yeah, the Nationwide commercial is dumb. Super dumb. Yeah, what are the Chargers going to do here? Because definitely could be a guy like Golden. I mean, they have line issues as well, right? I mean, Simmons, he might be the last. Oh, him and and Connerly. I mean, those guys might be like the last two, like good linemen that are like first round caliber. TJ said next 3 picks: Bird and Golden and Amunwari. So that'd be Chargers, Green Bay, Minnesota. Okay, let's see it. I don't know why this is. Yeah. Why this camera seems like it was freezing. Fuck's going on? Marco said that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler. Yeah, I love that saying now. Who the fuck said that recently? Oh, that might have been Paul Heyman. Grant said, thank God for Steelers Nation for not reaching. Yeah, I mean, they went with a very, very unsexy pick, but I mean, Harmon's really good. I mean, you know. And interior defensive lineman is definitely something that they needed. Man, my State Farm fucking car insurance is so much, but it makes me glad when I see, you know, these commercials with like Derrick Henry and shit. And like, all right, well, at least my money is going towards like commercials like that. D-line's a huge need for the Chargers. Fuck yeah, it is. Green, I don't know if they take the chance on someone like that though. Pierce. Ezeraku. Wonder. Or maybe do the Chargers try to trade down? Doesn't seem like their front office is smart enough to do that. As Stu said, was that a sponsorship pitch? I don't think so. I don't even know what I said, to be honest. What did I say? What did I say, Stu? Jay said the Vikes might be tempted by Hampton too. Yeah. Oh, 420 coverage at State Farm. No, definitely not a pitch. But no, just saying, like, that's why I pay so much, because these goddamn commercials. That's why. Yeah, Chargers would be good, would be smart to go Simmons and protect fucking Herbert, but also Will Johnson, man. Chargers need they're not super set at corner or Golden. And sorry guys, I've been smoking weed and been forgetting to update the ticker. We'll update that eventually. Everyone knows who's gone though. Chargers are running it all the way down. No, it's because I have a brand new car now. That's for one. And then because I don't have any accidents or anything on my record. And no, and it's Nevada specifically. Just car insurance is so much more expensive, even than like California. It's crazy. And I'm not really sure the reason why. I think they said what it is like, if you get into an accident, you get money like from your carrier plus the other person's carrier, instead of just getting money from the other person's character. Yeah, Chargers fielding calls, right? Because it seems like they're taking it like all the way down here. Chargers War Room just looks like shit right now. This looks like shit. You see that War Room? Trash. Nobody's excited about anything. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. Culture is just whack inside that War Room. Horrible. Well, they're trying to talk. Mel Kiper's like trying to campaign for Shador right now. Chargers and the Giants trade, and Giants pick Dart. That'd be interesting. I don't think there's too many teams right now that would be picking a QB. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just don't think trading with the Chargers would be the move if you're picking a QB. This Chargers are fucking running it all the way down. Oh, says the pick is in. Says the pick is in. So no trades. No trades. They ran it all the way down. Yeah, let me see. I think that they ran it down to like 2-3 seconds. Yeah, I mean it went to 0 on the clock on the TV. PJ said if you want to go QB, trade with one of these 11 teams. Yeah, but I'd be trying to trade for lower though. Like, I mean, I wouldn't want to trade up with the Chargers when nobody like in anywhere in sight is gonna be taking a QB. Just one trade so far, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen more. People are trusting their drafting right now and trusting the ADP. Who do the Chargers pick here? Who are the Chargers gonna pick here? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Can you just tell us who the damn pick is already? Like, why do they still have it on fucking why do they still have it on Oh, Chargers go Hampton? What? Damn, that muddies the waters for Najee. But they also have no other running backs though, besides Najee, right? Like who else do they fucking have? It's all these old stuffy white guys inside the Chargers war room. There we go. Hampton to the Chargers. That's still not bad though. I mean, that's a good offense to be in. And nobody really gets 100% of anything in the NFL. So that that's bad for Vidal. All those Vidals might be a waste of a pick now. Yeah. Follow Rob. What up? What up, Rob? What's going down, bro? Yeah, Vidal. Get the fuck out of there, Vidal. Makes sense. Harbor wants to pound the ball for sure. Definitely. Such a Chargers pick, yeah. Chargers don't go first round running back a lot, though. I mean, like Melvin Gordon was probably the last time, right? That was a long time ago. Ghost Monkey, it hurts Vidal's stock for sure. Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. Interesting, because I don't think anybody thought that the Chargers. I mean, we thought Chargers were going to go offense, but we didn't think that. Well, one, we didn't think that Hampton was going to make it this far, and two, I don't think any of us thought that the Chargers were going to go running back. Right? Yeah, Vidal has no stock now. Yeah, he's like literally like last guy on your bench who you might just not drop because of like running back scarcity. But outside of that, like, yeah, Vidal zero stock now. Defensive pick for the Packers. Yeah, we had him taking Green. Pierce is also available still. And then Ezuraku, I think is how you might pronounce it. Hampton will be awesome. That's a good offense for him to be a part of. Definitely. Definitely. And they obviously wanted Najee either way. I mean, they went out there and got him. Probably didn't think that Hampton was going to even be available to them at this pick. Very interesting. PJ said Green Bay going cornerback. If they go cornerback, I mean they got damn. Who the fuck was the other top cornerbacks available right now? Who is the other guy? Oh yeah, Will Johnson still available. Yeah, and then Revel. There he goes in the next two. When I drafted Najee in best ball, I didn't draft Vidal. Didn't even try to handcuff. Yeah, I mean, smart move because I know there's somewhere I got Vidal. You know, I mean, just as a super late ass pick. Yeah, Will Johnson. I feel like Golden's going to go home to Houston. That'd be interesting. That would be interesting. I mean, it's not like Diggs was really like great for them like there anyways, but it's really just, I mean, it's Nico and Christian Kirk, right? I mean, Tank Dell's going to miss a bunch of this season. Tim, blow, pack, blow. There's a shitload of people there. I mean, there's a shitload of people in Vegas. There's a shitload of people there. I bet every year it probably grows and grows. It's definitely fun. I recommend going because it's free. Cool experience to be at. And Marco said the Packers draft Sanders. I mean, that's what I said, right? They drafted Jordan Love when they didn't really need to draft a quarterback. What if they do the same thing? That'd probably be a nightmare. Just got back to Sanders. Go yet? Nope. We're at pick 23, the Packers, and nope, he has not gone yet. Still out there. That's because there ain't shit to do in Wisconsin. Exactly. I'd fucking hate it. I mean, I'm sure most people hate it living in Green Bay because like literally nothing to do there. Sure, it keeps you out of trouble though. Sure, it does. They probably wild out a little bit more when they go visit the other towns. Stu said the Rams. Maybe. PJ said you can eat a lot of butter and butter-related products. Okay. Regular noodles with a lot of butter. Let me see. I think Pothead Chronicles is back. But, well, actually, first, it's saying that Pothead Chronicles that you got to connect your camera. Ghost Mike said, bro, shit looks crazy. I would hate to be in the middle of that shit, though. Pack draft. Yeah, definitely. In Vegas, there was way more space because it looks like it's kind of enclosed to there. And, like, yeah, it just seemed like there was way more space in the Vegas draft. Because, yeah, I'd hate to be in the middle, too. I went all the way, like, up to the front. I don't know, like, whoever's been rocking with us since then, like, we were doing a live stream, and I had my camera, and I was getting as close as I could. I was right behind where they, because everything under that awning is all, like, the team fans. They get flown out by the team and shit. Wisconsin's the only state where they didn't ask for an ID when I bought alcohol. Interesting. Hunt, fish, fuck. Top 3 things in Wisconsin. What up, Matt? You said I'm out of therapy in the morning. All right, have a good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow, bro. Took away another trade coming up. I mean, Packers are running it all the way down here. Yeah, Marco, I'll probably be live for a good portion of the second round tomorrow. And then that's probably it for the draft coverage. And the draft starts tomorrow at 4 p.m. West Coast time. BJ, not a single woman under 280 in Wisconsin. That's funny. Yeah, only one QB and one trade has happened so far. Very, very different than all these previous drafts. And a lot of Pack fans in the building. They're trying to, they're not trading out of it. It said the pick is in. I bet they were trying to trade out of it. Couldn't get the deal done. Bills on the clock? No, it's the Vikings that are on the clock right now. Here it comes. Who's the pick for the Pack? Who's the pick for the Pack? Let's see it. Pick for the Pack. Let's see it. Do they go Will Johnson? Crispy smells like Parmesan cheese with mayo. Sounds a boot, right? Come on, Pack. Let's see it. Oh, John Morant just ate shit. Might be done for the playoffs. Ooh, ouch. Chevy chicks have two big advantages. They keep you warm in the winter and spending shadow in the summer. I went to a 4-day rave in Wisconsin. All these comments check out. It's funny. Let's see it. Packers CEO is announcing this pick. Best draft in the history of the NFL. Dude. Golden to the fucking Packers. I mean, the only guy that they like there is like Reed. Dude. Let's see how the Pack fans react. Fans are going ape shit. Fans are going ape shit. Yeah, love it for my love shares for sure. How could you not, right? Because, like, no matter what, love's the winner here. Dude, they're screaming, go, Pack, go. Like, they're hyped for this. Finally get a wide receiver drafted in the first round. Golden better live up to, he better live up to it. Packs never draft first round wide receivers. It says the last time was 2002. Yes, dude, there went my my Droptavian Wick stock. Yeah. Shit, that's lowering Dub stock as well. The only one who whose value is not lowering is Reed. And PJ, look at that fucking jacket. Yeah, that shit's hella gold. Super gold. How did he know? I mean, I know he's golden, but now he goes to the Pack and they're green for the money, gold for the honey. The guy on McAfee's dressed up like Mel Kiper and he's leading that chant. No way. That's funny. The fat ass watch that he has. Kelly said just what Green Bay needed, another freaking wide receiver. Good grief. I mean, they never get top end wide receivers. That's really what it is. And I mean, they finally got one. They finally got one. And Vikings pick is in. Yeah, that is nasty. Reed, Dubs, and Golden. Yeah, by Watson. Yeah, I mean, shit. Watson's already. I mean, I don't even know if he might. You know, there's a chance he didn't even play this season anyways because of his injury. So, yeah, just already there. Yeah, Mad Mel. All right, let me see. Where did I leave off at? Green Bay's hyped to have Golden. Let's see what they're. Come on. The Viking pick is in. Who's it going to be? Anything you need me to do, I'll do it. All right, I almost got this updated the whole way. There we go. Golden stock way up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like all these first round guys, we could see them drafted inside the top, like in the single digit rounds now for best ball. Like, so just think of like how good a value we got him at, you know, in some of these drafts. Because yeah, people might want Golden more than Reed. Vikes pick Jackson. Which Jackson? Sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo! Yeah, a month ago, Golden was a 20th round pick. Shit, I mean, maybe a week ago, he was a 20th round pick. It's not going to be like that anymore. That's a good thing about drafting early. You know, a lot of people don't know where to value these rookies. Now people are going to make up their own value on these rookies. Oh, shit. Vikings go O-line. That's who it was. Donovan Jackson. That's who it was. No way. Toker one said trade and the Giants are on the clock. What? They traded with Houston? Uh-oh. Let me know whenever you see what the details are on the trade, at least with like whatever picks are happening. Interesting. Giants select Quinn Ewers. Marco said Shador. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the time when he would go, him or Dart. Come on, let's see it. Yep, there go the Giants. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, let's see. Whenever anybody sees whatever the deets are on the trade, throw it in. Joe Shoebox looks happy. Yeah. Yeah. Because like they're thinking that they're gonna have to get him at what, at number 3? Now they're, who knows what they're trading. I'm curious to see what they're trading. They're showing Shadur's house. Shadur's not there though. Looks like Dart is here, right? I mean, there was a lot of speculation on would Shadur go above Dart, or would Dart go above Shadur? Let's see it. Who's it gonna be? Giants get the first round pick. Texans get second round pick, third round pick, and a 26th third round pick. Okay. And it's the number 34. So they dropped 9 spots to get an extra third, to get 2 extra thirds, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, Dart's hugging his girlfriend and shit over there. Like, is it gonna be him? Number 34, 99, and then third. Okay, so you got another. So that third's in the top 10. Dart's MILF Hunter 2.0. So I think there's 2 more. Oh, the pick is in. Why do they do that? The pick is in and then literally go to commercial. Like, what the fuck? That's so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb.
So dumb, so dumb, so dumb, so. Oh, you are so dumb. You are really dumb, for real.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Live action Lilo and Stitch. See, I wonder, like, why even make a live action when, like, the main character is like an animated like thing, anyways. I guess the same as like Sonic. What do you mean the Giants didn't take Sanders? Right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe Dart, maybe his girlfriend just walked in at that time or whatever, and he gave her a hug. But it kind of looked like it, like it was time, right? Come on, let's see it. Hurry up and get the fuck back from commercial. Yeah, we definitely didn't get a lot of picks right, but it was like, you know, where we're like, we missed by like 1 pick here, 1 pick there. Stu said Dart would have slid to them. I don't know. Maybe there's someone else who's thinking about trading up, trying to get into this range. Who knows? What if they think Cleveland's trying to use their new second round pick? Yeah, the in between commercials, bullshit, man. Damn it, we got a trade involving 2026 pick. Oh, we've had no 2026. Oh, now they're showing Shadur. He's just got his back turned to the camera for the most part. He's gonna cry in the car. Yeah, who's it going to be? The pick is in. That's it. Ah, there we go. Oh, no way. ATL moved up after? Ooh, shit. They're going to move up and pick Shador? He's going to go to ATL? Yeah, who knows how good of a landing spot this is for Dart. But we know he's probably not going to have to worry about playing right away either way. So funny. Mel Kiper, how come Dart wasn't on your top 5 available and Shador was like your top available player? Huh? Huh? Don't the Falcons have penis or Penix? Yeah, but they're talking about letting what's his name go? Kirk Cousins. No, Dart was not taken yet. It is not taken yet. Up until now, we only had Ward taken. All right, well, it says the pick's in. So Rams traded the pick, and it says the pick's in for Atlanta. Let's see. Falcons take Sanders. It would be a catastrophe. It for sure would be. But, like, who you trading up for at this point? Atlanta going defense. They should go defense. I mean, with their early first pick, said that they should have done that. Dart equals Zach Wilson 2.0. Yeah, they could go Pierce. If they go, they're looking edge rusher, and then that is Uraku. Makes sense. Makes sense, just like his pops. Mel Kiper says that the New Orleans Saints are the best fit for Shador. Hey, you know what, Marco? Screw you, bud. I'll update. Make sure we get some super chats thrown in there. Let's get that going. Smoke a fat ass bowl. All right, I'm updating. Where did I update last? I'm not even that far behind. Dart's the only one who's not there. When Dimes wins the Indy job, will be interesting to see him with the offense. Yeah. And hopefully it's interesting in a good way, not in a trash way. Come on, just tell us who the Falcons pick is. I think that Baltimore was going to try to draft Pierce, so I think Falcons are jumping up to draft Pierce. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what the hell's going on with that. Yeah, that camera's been fucking up a little bit tonight. Sanders could fall to the Saints, but I think they're going to roll with Rattler as the starter. Damn. Dang, the Falcons gave up their 26th first rounder to do this. Okay. Let's see. Hey, boom. See? I'm on it. They jumped up to grab Pierce right in front of Baltimore. So I really thought Baltimore was going to grab him. And I mean, he's a beast, but damn, they gave up a 26 first rounder to jump up. Interesting, but there's defense. There you go. Edge, yep, he's an edge. Does this mean we still have to draft Sanders in our rookie drafts? I mean, he's gonna get drafted somewhere. It's just a matter of where. There we go. I mean, that's a dope pick for them. They needed it. Yes, sir. Sanders to the CFL. Maybe he goes to the EFL. Maybe he goes more to your neck of the woods, bro. Mike McCarthy likes this move. Yeah. Yeah, they did need a guy like Pierce. I thought they were going to go edge with their first pick. But, I mean, you know, he plays outside linebacker. But still, I mean, that's at least still two guys that are going to be able to rush to QB. Will Sanders be taken in the first round? I mean, I bet there's still a chance that someone trades with the Eagles and potentially the Chiefs as well. So like that's the last thing that I'm hanging on is if someone does that. They swoop right in the 32nd spot. And then they get the 5th-year option, because that's really the reason why. Is really getting the 5th-year option. That's the reason for jumping up to get him in the first. Was this Ryan Fowler would be a nice fit, I think, or maybe Detroit picks him. Yeah, curious how the rest of this plays out. We still got Burden that's out there. And maybe Burden doesn't go in the first round. Ezuraku, the other edge rusher from Boston College. Connerly from Oregon. They're saying Atlanta is the day one winners overall. I mean, they got two really amazing defensive players for sure. Well, Marco said Scatterbo to the Ravens. He ain't going in the first round. Fingers crossed. Burden to Buffalo. Trey Henderson add to the Chiefs. Nah, man, the Chiefs need to get Connerly. Or the fucking, I mean, if not him, whoever's the next best lineman in their opinion. But they need a lineman so bad. They don't need to be drafting running backs. And so everybody got the Atlanta defensive play he wanted. Yeah, I mean, their defense needed it. It was very, very bad last year, especially when it came to rushing the quarterback. I know they were bottom 3 in total sacks, and I'm pretty sure they were like last in defensive line sacks. What the fuck is this commercial? It's like a mix of SpongeBob and Star Trek. All right, it says the pick is in for Baltimore. It's on fucking commercial, though. But now the Detroit Lions are on the clock. Here's some big-time picks. So we got the Ravens, the Lions, the Commandos, the Bills, the Chiefs, and the Eagles. Let's see how this goes. JJ said, how have the Browns done so far? Really well, because they got who the hell they get? I'm spacing on who they got. They got the DT Mason Graham, and then they got like, what was it, an extra first round next year and something else. Commandos draft Hampton, potentially. I mean, I don't see anyone else in the first round drafting him, and maybe he doesn't get drafted in the first round. Maybe he's like an early day 2 guy. Yeah, he could be an early day 2 guy to Cleveland potentially. Giants said just 5 drunk idiots. Hampton went. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, Hampton went to the Chargers. So high. Yeah, I have it on the ticker at the bottom too. Yeah, Hampton's gone already. Yeah, Henderson would be the next guy, more than likely, right? If someone's drafting a running back. Yeah, super stoned. I'm also not reading the ticker at the bottom either. Yeah, Henderson. That'd be the next guy. Tim said Henderson going to the Commandos. B-Rob fumbles too much.
Caught a bullet in his bubble goose. He caught a bullet in his bubble goose. You can be at a party getting loose, but you can catch a bullet in your goose.
Catch a bullet in your goose. Man, these fucking commercials, man. They're doing it on purpose. I mean, we know that they are. Because, like, once the pick is in, you're either not going to leave or you're coming back. One of the two. Stu said totally not alone being high, right?
All right, fire them up!
About to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is. You got perfect time. About
Sharks
to start a little
Ravens,
puff give in this motherfucker.
I don't know. Yeah, I really thought that the Ravens were going to get Pierce, but that's exactly why Atlanta jumped up, because they probably knew that shit too. But yeah, so now I'm just I really have no idea where they're going to go with this pick. Maybe they go O-line. I mean, they need O-line. Because isn't Simmons still out there? That'd be a good pick for him. Oh, shit. No, they did go Starks. Whoo. Yeah, so let's see. So he's going to be opposite of Kyle Hamilton, right? Who? Yeah. Washington, Darius Washington. Yeah. Peace out, bro. Say, hey, you a stoner doing stoner things? Yes.
So put that in your pipe and smoke it! Roll a fatty for this pimp daddy!
JJ said I can smell the Giants GM and head coach from here with that trade. Right? Smart move. Strange said I don't know enough weed for how this draft is going. It's pretty crazy. I'm a lot of bowls deep right now. I'm very, very not low. Very, very not low. Yeah, and they're showing how, I mean, they're just showing some of his highlights where they kind of like moved him around up in the box, all types of shit. Yeah, that's a Ravens move right there. That's for sure. Pick is in for the Lions. Yeah, Starks is a good fit. Him and Kyle Hamilton. It's going to be a nasty safety duo. And he's probably someone who plays right away. Whew. All right. Where is fucking Detroit going? Maybe Detroit does go Burden because they're talking about shopping Jamison Williams, right? Totally could be. As Iraku. They want to get another edge rusher on the other side of Hutchinson. So what's his what's the color of his? I mean, if Travis Hunter's is pink, his is more of a salmon, right? Who's going to be for the Lions? Shopping Jameson's a huge gamble. Yeah, he's not really that good. All these SEC, especially Georgia boys, fuck yeah, man. Yeah, Georgia defense though. I mean, I think they just proved it. Like they're getting guys to the next level. Yeah, how many do we have from Georgia so far? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 so far. No way that there's another team. There's another team that has 3 off the board. Brown said, why haven't the Eagles gotten a pick yet? Because they have the very last pick, because they were the best team in 2024. Roger Goodell probably after these drafts. You think the Browns will try to trade up for a QB? I mean, they have the first pick in the second round. So I don't know. I wonder if if the Eagles are like shopping their pick, like I wonder, if they're calling like, multiple teams, but I wonder who would even be trying to jump up. And because if it's Cleveland, like, I don't know, unless you jump up to that 32nd spot, like literally just to, not just to get the 5th-year option, but to get that 5th-year option. Oh shit, Michigan's got 3 so far. So who's Michigan had? Mason Graham, okay, yeah, that was the first one. Loveland for sure. Oh yeah, and Kenneth Grant. When I was like, who the fuck is Kenneth Grant? Yeah, I couldn't remember where he went to school. Okay, so Michigan and Georgia leading, and the Lions, they went fucking Brad said thanks, that's what I wanted to hear. I feel tickled. Figured that's what you wanted to hear. And so the Lions did go defensive line. Tyleek Williams, DT. I don't know how to pronounce his first name. Yeah, now 3 for Ohio State, yeah. Who's going to break the tie? Man, the Commandos could take Will Johnson, man. Buffalo almost could take Will Johnson too. They need cornerback help. What do the Steelers do? I'm still saying they got Cousins. Man, I mean, I just feel like they're not going to trade for Cousins. I feel like they are going to get Aaron Rodgers. Man, I'm extremely not low. Commandos, Bills, Chiefs, Eagles. Final four is upon us. Shador is not looking anywhere close to the cameras. Man, all those guys who are all over Shador's nuts saying he's going top 5 and ain't no team going to pass on him. Yeah, where are the Sanders truthers at? Washington, I mean, they could be a potential candidate. I mean, any of these teams right now could be a potential candidate to drop down to get extra draft capital. Any of these four teams. I guess Broncos are building their dynasty. I really expected Hampton. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It made sense, right? But this draft class is also very, very deep. And there's going to be guys in the second and third who, I mean, they're not going to be Hampton, but they're definitely going to be somewhat comparable. How about that? I mean, there's levels to this for sure, but it's still going to be somewhat comparable. Marco said, no more bowls for you until Sedura gets drafted. Yeah, that might be until tomorrow. Benny Blanco, Sanders to Mexico. And JJ, hey Sanders, how about that first overall pick you were supposed to get? Don't worry, I hear Washington will want to draft you. Daddy Sanders going to be pissed. I mean, he's one of the reasons why, you know. They're ranking Sanders at 38. Crispy's raising his hand. What was the question, Crispy? Was the question, should we get more high? What do you do if Sanders doesn't get drafted? He's going to get drafted. I mean, come on. So I agree with you. They can go get their Bucky Irving in a round later. Yeah, exactly. It's really about how you use these guys, too. I mean, all these guys are talented, but it's really like trying, figuring out, Browns and the Eagles trade down. Yeah, and I mean, that's the one that I've been saying is probably going to happen the whole night because there's usually someone who's like right there at 32 who like will trade down and someone's willing to pay a little bit extra to move up to be able to get that 5th-year option. Oh, Crispy's the Sanders truther. That's what it is. How many times have you drafted him, Crispy, in the best ball? You drafted him a bunch? The pick is in for the Commandos. Let's go. Hurry up and get back from commercial, you motherfuckers. Who's it gonna be? The pick is in. Let's go, Goodell. Hurry up and read that shit off. What up, Derek? Salute my brother. Sanders is a good player if he would just went with his ego, throw better, be a better QB. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, where do they go? Where do the Commandos go with this pick? In our draft yesterday, we had them taking a wide receiver. Derek's so pissed about our pick. Why, man? You got to protect Dak. Who should they have picked? Tet was already gone. Uh-oh. Oh, you want him to take Hampton. And then the Chargers got him. Connor Lee to Washington. There you go. I mean, protect Jaden Daniels. Protect Jaden Daniels, baby. You know they're about to put a lot of money into him. Would love to see Henderson here. Yeah, Henderson's going in the second round because ain't nobody jumping up to get him in the first round. No one's saying shit. No one knows. No one knows who these players are now. Chargers didn't need Hampton. They have Harris. Yeah, but that's all they have is Harris. They need other guys. That's a good pick for Washington. But see, it's not a sexy pick. Not a sexy pick at all. But that's a really good pick, though. They had Vidal, too. But come on, man. Vidal's low-key a bum. Come on. Absolutely great pick by Washington. Yeah. RB to KC. So Henderson to KC. I mean, we had them taking Connerly. I wonder what other what the next offense is all about. What about boy Hunter going to the Jags? Yeah, I mean that's cool because like if he went to the Browns, it probably would have sucked. Like no matter what. But going to the Jags, if he plays both ways, it should be good. And I think depending on the style of league that you have, he could even be the number 1 overall. Kelly said I need to do IDP separately. This is boring. See, Kelly, but that's why you got to be in IDP leagues with us. Just kidding. But it's always more defensive players in the first round than offensive players. Always. Always. Because, like, you don't consider the offensive linemen, like, they're offensive guys, but they don't make a difference towards fantasy. It's really just like the skill players. BTJ, Hunter, Strange is nice. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Bills. We got 3 teams left. 3 teams left. And I'll be live for a good portion of the second round, maybe the entire second round. We'll see. They wouldn't have drafted him if they weren't going to. Yeah, not unlike the way they traded up to get him and what they gave up to get him. They really wanted him. And that was very cheap for a number 2 overall pick. That's because it wasn't a QB. What up, Darren? Vikings trying to make a starting QB competition? Maybe. The pick's in for Buffalo. Come on. The pick is in for Buffalo. Everyone in their war room is on their feet. Is it going to be Burden? Where are they going with this? Where are they going with this? Come on, tell us. I'm packing another bowl for this. Noble in the house, showing off his gold. Overly invested in Lawrence, going to make it pay off. Definitely. Think they're going wide receiver? Burden? Is it going to be Burden? Not Burden?
I agree, not Burden.
Noble says not Burden. Who's he going to be? Who's he going to be? And Darren said the champ is here.
Yep.
Commando smart draft. That team's going to be crazy good for the next few months. Any injuries? Yeah. Cook trade would be so sick. That's not going to happen. No. Nah, they're not going Henderson. I mean, that'd be crazy if they did, but they got issues.
The trade is gonna happen.
Oh, Noble say he thinks the Cook trade's going to happen. Not for a first-round pick. Just imagine Lawrence slips on a banana peel, game 1's out for the season. Don't wish that upon me, Ricky Bobby. Don't do it. Come on, tell us who the pick is.
I think Derrick Henry.
No, it's college players.
Oh, then
PJ said kids getting big, bro. Yeah,
Then The
Noble's
Rock.
huge.
I picked The Rock
Oh, Noble picks the Rock.
because he was in the U in college.
The U. All right. Who's it going to be?
Whoa, you got $10.
Darren, you the man. He said for you, young buck.
Thank you. I'm going to use it for Robux since I really need some.
You the man, Darren. Yeah, I think he's making their pick.
Let's see.
Who's it going to be?
I picked Warren Sapp.
That'd be a good pick.
Yeah.
Alan could still make it work. Let's see. Who's it going to be?
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, they went cornerback. I told you they could go cornerback. Maxwell Hairston. Darren, take a bad character too. Yeah.
So Johnny begin.
Hairston. Woo. That's a really good pick for Buffalo.
My favorite team is the Raiders.
Ah, yuck.
Why?
It'd be perfect because they get their first round pick next season.
The Raiders are
4.2840. Yeah, he's fast.
The Raiders are from the Las Vegas.
That's big time for them. Oh, of the league when they're at the draft. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, they talked to Calais Campbell and I think Honey Badger. Okay. There we go. That's big. Yeah, Buffalo needed that. I like it. Yeah. What? Eagles trading up. Eagles are trading up with the Chiefs. They're one behind them. Eagles are trading the 32 and the 164 for the Chiefs. Eagles making moves. Eagles are trading up with the Chiefs. What the fuck? Who are they jumping up to get? Derek said, "What are these bums doing?" I know, right? Why'd they jump up one pick? Hate Howie Roseman. Trade up one spot seems crazy. Who do my boys want? Yeah. Why trade up one pick? And they gave up the 164. So what's that, like a 5th round pick or something? So I mean, nothing crazy that they gave up, but they did only move up just one spot. Back again. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Campbell for the Eagles. Whoo! I mean, yeah, it's crazy. Campbell still is there. I'm thinking about that. That'd be fucking interesting. That would be interesting. Marco said the Bears like when they trade for Trubisky. That's just a statement by them. That's all. It's a Philly thing. Make sure, get people talking. Who is it going to be? We got 2 picks left. 2 picks left. Who's it going to be? And now is someone going to trade with the Chiefs? So the Chiefs going to try to get an extra pick here. Come on. Campbell's a great call. Yeah. Slipping all the way to the end of the first round. He really shouldn't be there. All right, it says the pick is in. Who's it gonna be? Come on. But also that edge, Izuraku, could be him as well. But I think the Eagles go defense. Unless somehow they're jumping up for Burden because they really like him that much. Who's it gonna be? Come on. Rudy. Uh-oh. Pick is in. It's Campbell. Damn. Motherfuckers. Now they're going to camera again. She just said, I think you're right. The camera's got a contact high from you. Yeah, exactly. See, something's fucking up with it. And Tucker one says Campbell. I don't see anything yet. Then I wonder where the Chiefs go. Let me see who kind of dropped. I mean, Green, if they go edge rusher, take a chance on him. Maybe Burden. It's like the more wide receivers, the better for him. Come on. Come on. Hurry up, Eagles. I mean, I guess it's not the Eagles' fault. I guess it's this fucking TV timeout right now that we're on. Damn TV timeouts. Dude, Will Johnson could also be Will Johnson. Lost Darius Slay. Pick up one of the best cornerbacks in the draft. I think Henderson goes to the Browns. Still can take Sanders at 36. Yeah, because they got 2 picks there now. Yeah, definitely. I think Casey takes another wide receiver, bulk up on weapons. I mean, I think they're going to take an offensive lineman, but a wide receiver, taking another wide receiver shouldn't be out of the, out of the convo. Because come on, you just got to give Patrick Mahomes more, no matter what. Man, they just keep fucking with us. But I mean. Burden to KC. I mean, that he's pretty much like the next man up, I feel, for the wide receivers. Oh, they went Campbell. See, it kind of sucks because I mean, does Campbell get in right away? Like, I mean, he's probably going to be better than Jeremiah Trotter, like right out of the gate. So he could get in there right away. But yes, it is Campbell. Last pick, KC. It'd be hilarious if KC picked the wide receiver for the last pick and then instead of an RB or a lineman. It would be because they need a lineman. That's who they should be picking. Mahomes is going to be a possessed man, I think, this year. Yeah. They're trying to get back on top, man. Why wouldn't they be? Man, that's a good pick for the Eagles. What do you think, Brown? Good pick for the Eagles? Mom's making sure they pay the refs double. Super funny. Hot take: Sanders doesn't get drafted in the first round. Yo, man, that's so hot, sizzling, bro. Sizzling take. How the fuck do they? Oh, says the pick is in. All right. Where are they going with this? They could go edge rusher. They could go cornerback. Dex, I know Deion's hot. Right, TJ? Hey, man, such a hot take by Marco. That's a fabulous pick, but I don't understand the trade up. Like you said, that's the Eagles. They just wanted it to be known. They just wanted it to be known. They're willing to trade up. I mean, Campbell probably shouldn't have been there at that point. Maybe they were thinking someone else could have been trying to trade up. You trust your GM to the moon. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, and it was just an extra 5th round pick. Not T could go 3rd. Hear me out. The Chiefs should draft Sanders. It worked for the Falcons. I mean, yeah. What are they gonna do? The pick is in, so they didn't trade this one. They got the extra 5th round pick. They didn't get Campbell. But who are they going to get? Come on. Dex said ATL won the draft so far. Maybe. They got 2 stud IDPs. Legends say the Falcons still looking for the $1 bids for Kirk Cousins as we speak. Yeah, I believe it. Who is it going to be? Who lost the draft? Derek would say the Cowboys lost the draft. See, I mean, when I go down like all of these picks, I feel like the Titans probably lost. Because, like, as of right now, like, everyone who was drafted is, like, kind of good, and everyone who was drafted is, like, pick spots that they needed to draft in and improve. So it's hard to say, like, who, like, lost. Because everybody had a pick. Cleveland will steal the status after tomorrow, yeah. Who ends up as the Steelers QB? I mean, there's still QBs out there, right? Packers losing tonight. Who'd the Packers get? No, the Packers got Golden, man. Like, I mean, that's a win. That's a win. Cowboys lost the draft after another year. It's funny. They went lineman. Dude, they got Simmons. Dude, we had Simmons going way earlier in our mock drafts. Right? The Sanders family lost big. Yeah, wasn't a first rounder. It's the dude from Ohio State. Damn. Dude, that was a good pick for the Chiefs. Jags won the draft by moving up to get Hunter. I mean, they gave up a lot to get him. That's for sure. The KC fans don't like it. They wanted a sexier pick. Let's see. Colts kind of lost. No, I mean, for a lot of people, that could be the best tight end in the draft, So, I mean, I don't think they lost. They had a horrible tight end room. The tight end room improved a lot tonight. This Golden to the Packers lower raise Jaden Reed's value. I feel like it lowers it a little bit because I think like the people who are going rookie crazy are going to go rookie crazy for Golden. But it's also because Reed's not like really like, I don't know, like he's like a 9th, 10th round guy, like in like our drafts that we're doing, and like he'll probably stay around the same, but like Golden could jump up higher than him. Strand said I'll find reasons to like Stewie tomorrow for tonight. I feel like the Bengals lost. Yeah, who'd the Bengals get again? They got the Stewart. Yeah, maybe only having the one pick, right? Imagine drafting a tight end, having Richardson, Daniels as your QB. I know I said that. That's the thing that's the worst for Warren and for fantasy is that you got those two QBs. Also, after the pick, Ohio State has the most people drafted in the first round. Yeah, so what do they have? 4 or 5 drafted now? Yeah. A smart pick for the Chiefs. I know the Chiefs fans don't like it, but that's a smart pick for them. So you're saying Sanders didn't go in the first round. I say Sanders lost in the draft so far. Yeah, definitely. Okay, it was 4. There we go. Who was the Colts tight end? Bad that I don't even know. Mo Ali Smallcox. I can't even think of the other guy's name off the top of my head. But yeah, like that's how bad it is. Yeah, pretty much Mo Ali Cox, even though it's like someone else who's like higher on the depth chart. All right. Let me see. Always going to do this on the way out. Tampa Bay pick. Shocked. Yeah, not saying I don't agree with it. Yeah, getting Igbuka. Sanders, Kadarius, Tony under the QBs.
Man, fuck Tony!
I think the Saints score winning addressing O-line. Yeah, that was smart. All right, here we go. Where is it? Everyone make sure you stay through the credits. Look at where your name is. I'm reordering some of them now. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. West Coast time. And yeah, we got round 2. Let's go.
Defense on me.
I don't want them to gain another yard.
You blitz all night. If they cross the line of scrimmage, I'm going to take every last one of you out. You make sure they remember forever the night they played the Titans.
Here comes the